Good evening. You're watching Vorticity Live. We have an active severe weather day, as you can see, across the area and parts of the Ohio Valley. We do have severe thunderstorm watches going into effect at the moment. I'm joined live with Lorante. We're doing team coverage as we continue on throughout tonight. Lorante?
Yeah, that's right. We've got at least two severe thunderstorm watches that are out now. And that one, I think it's actually out. Let's see if we can get a timing. It's actually out until 10 o'clock. It's for the southeastern part of Illinois, the southern Indiana, and this is also for the northern Kentucky area, so the Ohio Valley here. And so we're going to be with you during the next several hours here because we want you to stay weather aware. And of course, I do want to mention this really quickly. Severe thunderstorm warnings can turn into tornado warnings. Those conditions can be very, very favorable. Okay. And we want to make sure you know what to do. Like I said, we've got a tornado warning that's just not too far along off. That's actually for in the part of the West Virginia area there. Looks like it there. Looks like Nicholas County, Pocahontas County, and Webster County is under that tornado warning there until about 7:15 Eastern Daylight Central Time, their time. So that's very good information there. We've got the good ingredients there. If you're in Nicholas County, Pocahontas County, and Webster County, you definitely need to be in your safe spot. This is actually going to be for Western Pocahontas, northeast in the northeastern West Virginia area. Also, northeastern Nicholas County. So this will include just the northeastern part in the southeastern West Virginia area, and then the southern Webster County and the northeastern West Virginia area. And again, where will you go? These are some good safety tips here. We always love to share this with you. Number one, you want to find a sturdy structure. Go to the lowest floor. Find a room in the middle. You want to check social media, and that would be us because we're going to be keeping you up to date through all night. We're going to be here with you. You want to make sure that you wrap up in blankets, pillows, just pretty much whatever you can find to protect you from that tornado. Also, you want to make sure that you stay put until you get the all clear. Okay. Too many people are coming out of their coverage areas while this tornado warning is still active, okay? Do you know what a watch and a warning is? Okay, here's the difference. And I'll put it to you how I've always said it. Watch means watch out, have a plan ready. A warning means it is happening. You need to get to coverage. But this is a little bit more in detail. So watch, just be prepared. Tornado is possible. Conditions are there. It is favorable. You want to make sure that you check for forecast updates, monitor those sky conditions, and also know where to go if you have to take shelter. We're going to verse that now with a warning. You got to make sure that you take action. Okay, means a tornado is occurring or it will start to occur. You want to make sure that you take shelter immediately, seek further information, and always check for forecast updates. Make sure that your phone is charged. Make sure that you have a flashlight, a little safety kit. You want to make sure that you have those things with you. But there's a look at Storm Scan right now where we currently have that one tornado. It looks like they actually canceled it.
Yeah, it looks like
they actually canceled
warning free. Yeah.
Yes. So those counties who are under that tornado warning has been lifted, so you're safe to come out of your safe spot. But Jackson, we do have one severe thunderstorm warning. It's for parts of the Illinois and the Indiana area right now. This one does not have a tornado tag on it. But from what I'm getting here, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and $half size hail is possible within this severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Edwards, Illinois, Gibson County in Indiana, Posey, Indiana, and Wabash, Illinois. So those areas, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning, and within that severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and $half size hail is possible with that storm. And that storm
we just got some new skits on this. Looks like we've got 1-inch hail report with this. So I'm going to actually turn on the hail tracker. Give me just a moment. There we go. 1-inch hail report from the emergency management, and then a 1.50-inch hail report. Again, that's both in Wabash County there.
Okay.
New information just coming in. I will say before we came on, we did have a tornado warning in effect just west of Cincinnati. This would have been for Dearborn County. And give us a moment while we're popping this up. I'm going to zoom back into that storm. Oh, well, give us just a moment. There we go. And it looks like that storm has weakened significantly, which is good.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if we can go back to when that warning was in effect. Yeah, you can see, just look at the way that storm just weakened so quickly there. You can see that there where that previous tornado warning was. So good news.
Yes.
That weekend before it hit the city.
Hey, Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Do want to mention really quickly, radar is kind of showing some slight rotation. If we can take storm scan, take it back towards the Illinois and Indiana area where we have that one severe thunderstorm warning. And what I want you to do is just kind of zoom in as you're going towards St. Marie. Okay, right in that area right there. If we put velocity on, it looks like it's showing that radar's picking up on some rotation within that severe thunderstorm warning. But what I'm seeing here is that within the severe thunderstorm warning is that they're not seeing anything in the way of any rotation. It doesn't have a tornado tag on it, but radar's kind of showing some rotation. Are you seeing rotation with this?
Are we looking which?
So if you're looking, if you are looking, so you're right there. Okay, kind of zoom in a little bit more within that severe thunderstorm warning if we can. The one that's actually down towards Princeton, I do believe.
All right, yeah. Take that. It's very close to the radar.
So you should see Newton, Willow Hill, St. Marie.
Oh, might have zoomed in a little too much.
It's all right.
I kind of saw what you were saying, but it looks like on the latest
scan, it might be in that area right there.
Yeah, it looks like on the latest scan. I'm going to go back. Full scans. It looks like on the latest scan that it's not as pronounced as it was, which is good news.
That was wrong on my end. Go a little north from the Princeton area where we have another severe thunderstorm warning. That is that one right there.
This one? Yeah.
Yes. This, and I want you to zoom in as if you're going towards St. Marie, where you see, right in that area right there. You should see Newton. Yes. Radar's picking up on some rotation.
We do have broad. It's almost, in a way, we could have two areas, almost.
Right.
Now, again, this is very, very broad. It's not tight enough for a warning. But, again, this is definitely something that we do have to watch here.
And this one,
it looks like this area might be our. Well, yeah, I definitely see what you mean on velocity.
Yeah, you see how we have a couple of possible rotations here. That's something to kind of keep an eye on. And this severe thunderstorm warning is for Crawford County, Jasper, Lawrence, and Richland counties. Okay, and this is all in the Illinois area. This one does not have a tornado tag on it. But what you can expect is some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and of course with this one, $50 size hail with this one. So same with the last severe thunderstorm warning that we just got done talking about not that long ago. So we'll continue to keep an eye on this just to make sure that the rotation kind of stays low and it doesn't increase.
Definitely got some hail with these two.
Yes, definitely.
Especially, yeah.
But that bigger cell right there, that bigger cell right there in Newton, right there, between Newton and Dundas right there, it's just so much hail. And that's $50 size hail that's coming down right there. That is a lot of hail.
Yeah. So we're going to definitely have to watch this area. Do want to take you to Oklahoma quickly because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. We're not going to be focused on this area a ton. You can see we do have a severe thunderstorm. Oh, new tornado warning, Pennsylvania, looks like just came out. So we're gonna pull away from that and take this. This would be just south of Pittsburgh. And here we go, new tornado warning. Give me a moment. Pull up these counties. Okay, Greene, Marshall, Washington, and Ohio counties. If you see that right there, there's a rotation. You can definitely see that rotation with this storm.
Yeah.
Lorante, do you want to take the warning text on that one? Look, I'm having trouble pulling up the warning text
Yeah,
today.
radar scope is still kind of coming up a little slow here, but as soon as it pulls,
Yeah.
just bear with us, guys. Just bear with us. As soon as I get that box to pop up, I will definitely read that. But in the meantime, you can definitely see that there's some area of rotation in that area. We have kind of seen it kind of strengthening up some, and it has to strengthen up in order for it to become a warning. Now, like I said earlier, watch versus warning. Watch means watch out. Warning means you need to get to your safe spot. This kind of goes back to
And I
what we were saying.
do want to just say something. I mean, you can
Yes.
tell. I mean, you see where this is? It's not in that watch at all. I mean, you see the watch down here is in the pink. You know,
Right.
there are storms outside of the watch, and actually, Lorante, you see that pink icon that just showed up? That is our storm scan tornado index. That is our tornado indicator here. It's on a scale of 1 to 10. Looks like it's a 6 right now. With that, so we do have a 6. Um, looks like percent chance here. And this is our storm scan tornado index.
Right. And now that it's popped up here, I can definitely take the text from you now and start
Yeah,
reading
go for it.
for you. So again, if you're just now watching us, we're covering this tornado warning really quickly for you. This is for parts of the Pennsylvania, a little bit of the West Virginia area. So this is going to be Greene County in the Pennsylvania area, Marshall County in the the West Virginia area, Ohio County in West Virginia, and also Washington County in the Pennsylvania area. If you want to be a little bit more specific with this, southwestern Washington County and the Pennsylvania area, western Greene County, and also in the Pennsylvania area, southeastern Ohio County and the northern West Virginia area, and also for the northeastern Marshall County and the northwest Virginia area. This is out until 7:45, so Eastern time. All right. So for us, it'd be 6:45. For them, it's 7:45 because they are an hour ahead. All right. Let's see here. Hazard with this is going to be the possible tornado and quarter-size hail. Looks like is what we're going to be dealing with this. Like I said, this is not confirmed for now. This is just what radar has picked up. Radar has picked up some signs of rotation right now. This dangerous storm will be headed near the Waynesburg area right around 7:45. So it would not surprise us once this tornado warning expires if they issue another one for parts of the Waynesburg area. Here's some locations I'm going to read off to you really quickly that this tornadic thunderstorm is going to include. This is going to include West Alexander, Amity, Nineveh, West Findlay, Rogersville, Dallas, Mariana, and Deemston. So those areas that I just listed, those are the locations that this tornadic storm is going to be headed towards. So if you're in that area, please be mindful. Be watching out for the latest forecast, keeping up with radar. We want you to be safe in this. Let's see here. So like I said, there is some hail. Do we have some hail reports out of the? Yeah, it looks like we're getting some hail with this storm too as well. But folks in this area,
not a ton, but we do have some falling. Storm scan's only indicating 0.50.
Okay. Yeah. So like I said, if you're in this location, and if we zoom in a little bit closer here, I've got it pulled up here. Some more areas that I did not list. I'm just going to say it again. West Findlay, East Findlay, Wind Ridge, Morrisville, Mariana. If this tornado warning continues to move east, as in the way it's going, Clarksville, not Clarksville, Tennessee. This is between Pennsylvania and Western Virginia. All right. So Clarksville, Jefferson, and it looks like it's going to ride down 79, Highway 79. It looks like that. It's going to continue to ride down Highway 79 and kind of cross over. And it might even clip a little bit of Rice's Landing as well if it continues to hold together. So that's something there. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning that's actually not too far off from this area as well. On my end, it looked like they canceled the severe thunderstorm warning, or did that just recently pop up? Okay. All right.
Sorry, go
about
ahead.
that.
It looks like we might be having some audio issues here.
No, it's
I do
fine.
want to say there is a new severe thunderstorm warning right next to this tornadic one, and there could be some rotation eventually with this. So we'll
Yeah,
definitely
right
have to
now.
watch out for that.
Right. Yeah. Right now, it is not tornado. It's not it doesn't have a tornado tag on it, but it is something to definitely continue to be mindful of over the next 30 to 45 minutes, if not sooner than that. This one is for parts of the Pennsylvania area here. So let's go ahead on Storm Scan and let's kind of zoom in on that severe thunderstorm warning real quickly here. This is for Fayette County, Greene County, and Washington County in the Pennsylvania area. If we want to be a little bit more specific with that, it's for the southeastern Washington County and the Pennsylvania area, northeastern Greene County in the southwestern part of Pennsylvania, and then western Fayette County and the southwestern part of Pennsylvania. It's out also until 7:45. So both of these are supposed to expire at the same time here, but we're going to watch that and stay tuned to that. With this severe thunderstorm warning, you can expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And with this one, we're going to see the same thing, quarter-sized hail. All right. Here's some locations that I'm about to read off to you. If you are in these following counties, I want you to be weather aware over the next 30 minutes to about 45 minutes here. Uniontown, California, Masontown, Brownsville, Fredericktown, Millsboro, Fairdale, Fairchance, Isabella, West Brownsville, Deemston, Republic, and Nemacolin. If you are in those areas, you definitely need to be watching the radar very, very carefully. Continue to watch us. We're going to continue to get you through this. And wind gust is saying 60 miles per hour here, but it looks like we're going to see looks like we got some possible rotation that looks like what's trying to go on. Looks like it's just west of Uniontown right now. So let's see if I'm actually going to put, let's see here. I'm going to swap this out. Yeah, there goes the road. Yeah, there it is. You see that there? Bear with me just 1 second here as I'm getting this pulled up here. Yeah, oh, wow. Jackson, if you're looking towards Republic, Rice Landing, New Salem, Buffington, right there, you can tell that hot and cold. Yeah, right there. You've got that hot and cold that's trying to form together. That is something that we are going to continue to monitor because that is tornado possible. It doesn't have a tornado tag on it, but we're going to say it's a tornado possible because within a severe thunderstorm warning, tornadoes can occur within a severe thunderstorm warning. So that's something right there. And these two are so close together. It's not even funny. Let's come back really quickly to this tornado warning here. Jackson, let's get storm scan on the velocity really quickly here. Take a look at how just bright those colors are and how much it has developed since we first started coverage with this tornado warning.
Yeah, definitely. Got some, you can, like you said, those brighter colors do indicate those stronger winds. So definitely we do have some strong winds in here. Not seeing anything in the way of tornadic debris at the moment. I'm assuming, I think that's just contamination, but again, we'll continue to watch that for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And Jackson, real quickly here, the National Weather Service in the Paducah area just a few moments ago just issued a flood advisory for parts of Edwards County and Wabash County in the Illinois area. This is out until 10:15 this evening. Okay, so again,
and
Edwards,
I do,
Wabash.
sorry, I do want to mention, I'm glad you mentioned that. We do have, and unfortunately it's not here on Storm Scan, but we do have a flood watch out for pretty much a good chunk of these areas. It includes portions of Ohio, Indiana, as well as Kentucky. This does include Cincinnati. So again, you've heard about flooding a lot this week, especially in Kentucky. So heads up, there is a flood watch in effect.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely good information there. And we're still going to continue to monitor these things. Looks like they've updated the severe thunderstorm warning earlier. They took Edwards County out of the severe thunderstorm warning, and they're still going to continue that for parts of Wabash County in Illinois and Gibson and Posey County in Indiana until 6:30. So not too far long. Definitely still something to continue to keep in mind of. But right now, all eyes and are between this tornado warning and this severe thunderstorm warning. Jackson, real quick, come back up there. We're going to take a look at this tornado warning one more time. The severe thunderstorm warning. Excuse me, guys. Remember, we were seeing that rotation there a little bit earlier. That was just not too far along from the Republic area.
Yeah.
Radar's actually picking up.
Yeah. I was just about to say, it looks like it's trying to get itself together again.
Yeah. Yes.
Trying to get itself together, I should say.
Yeah, radar is picking up on some rotation a little bit better now because it's actually got the arrows on it now. So conditions are getting together and gathering up. So we'll need to definitely continue to keep a very close eye on this specific area, and any locations that I listed, you are going to be in the mix with this. This actually system is continuing to move east. All right, it's moving east. So folks, if this continues to hold together, we'll do this for you. Oliver, you will be impacted by this. Uniontown, Leith, Hatfield, Fair Chance. You're already within the severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, but if it continues to hold together, those locations there, as you see on Storm Scan there, those areas will be included with that. Within that severe thunderstorm warning. But Jackson definitely will need to be mindful and watch out for that severe thunderstorm warning, because this tornado warning is literally knocking right next door.
And I mean, I would say if you're in this polygon right now under the severe thunderstorm warning, just a heads up to you, because there is some rotation with this here. We're going to zoom over to Illinois. I was just kind of looking at this here. We've definitely got some large hail, looks like falling, especially up here. You can see Storm Scan is indicating some large hail. You can see falling in these severe thunderstorm warnings here. Also, if we keep going south a little bit, we've also got another one. This one's kind of harder to pick up because it's so close to the radar. You can see it's right on that radar. Radar. Definitely heads up if you're in these areas, especially up here. Looks like large hail falling now,
and lots of heavy rain moving through this area as well. We're picking up on a lot of lightning strikes. That's a look at rainfall within
this is 1 hour, just an hour. Yeah.
So this is within just an hour. Take a look at just how much has fallen within just an hour, and there's still rain that is falling right now. Okay, so is this area under a flash flood warning, right?
Or
yes, is that north?
Correct.
Okay.
No, there is a flash flood warning just south. I'm glad you mentioned. I'm going to turn off the radar. You can see there's that green polygon. There is a flash flood. It's hard to pick warning. So yeah, all of this area is out there. So also a flash flood warning.
I thought so. All right. So yeah, just be mindful. Remember, do not try to drive through flooded roadways. Please, 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 please do not do that. It's very, very, very dangerous, and we don't want anybody getting hurt as of right now. Just stay safe out there, and we'll continue to do our best to keep you safe at all times. Like I said,
and as LeBron,
yes,
go ahead. I was just saying, as you said, we've already had deadly flooding in eastern Kentucky and other parts of Kentucky. So, again, I mean, you've heard the news all this weekend and the end of last week. So heads up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do not, I would say, don't take these flash flood warnings seriously. Especially.
Yeah, we're going to continue to.
This is only an hour, and we've already got. I'm going to put that back on.
Hey, Jackson. Your mic is very bad right now.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of step up just for a second. Really quickly, though, I just want to kind of update you guys on what's happening here. So, again, we still got that severe thunderstorm warning. Again, 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter-sized hail also possible there.
Looks like heavy rain falling there. Did we just get a new warning out of Paducah?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's for.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, this one's for Gibson, Posey, and Van Burr, Indiana, until 7 o'clock. This one does not have a tornado tag on it. 60-mile-per-hour winds, and it looks like we've got, again, half dollar-sized hail possible with this as well, I do believe.
Yeah. Let's go to the tornado warning in Pennsylvania. Looks like this tornado has cleared Washington County. Wouldn't you agree, Lorente?
Yeah, I definitely would agree. I mean, me and Jackson was watching this thing earlier, and the rotation on this thing was just incredible. And now, like you said, it's pretty much covering it like all the way. Morrisville is one county, one city that I did not mention, but if you're in Morrisville, you as well, you are now clipped with this tornado warning. Okay, like I said, it looks like it's riding Highway 79. If you look at it, it looks like it's just riding down Highway 79.
Yeah.
And that's something, because folks could be driving. It could be getting nighttime in some of these areas, and tornadoes are very hard to see at nighttime than they are during the day. Because if it's during the day, you can see them. But if it's at night, it is really hard to see. So it's best if you're within this warning that you are not currently driving and that you are inside your safe spot, in shelter, watching us for latest forecast updates. But I'm sure there are some people that are driving. So if you are driving, just please take it very easy. If you see a tornado, which is very hard to see, but if you see it, kind of pull over to the side or whatever it is you need to do to keep yourself safe.
I do want to mention, and I hope my audio is fixed again. Sorry, it looks like we're having some issues with some cellular network issues. I'm sure, Lorente, you see this icon again, the storm scan tornado indicator. It's also a 6. We've got a 6 pulled up once again. For that, you can see that pinkish, purplish triangle kind of right in there. So we're going to definitely keep an eye on that.
Right. It looks like from what I'm seeing here is that there's a 50% chance that there is some hail where you just had, where you were just showing just a few moments ago that there's some hail that is coming down. And as this thing is continuing to ride down, it's actually moving east-southeast. So it's moving south, but it's continuing to move east. All right. With 60-mile-per-hour wind possible. Okay. So again, folks, if you are in the impacts of this, you definitely need to be in your safe spot as we speak, because this thing is howling down on Highway 79 right now, and it's going to continue to move east-southeast, and that actually. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Can I take your radar for a minute?
Yeah, go for it.
You see these two lines? This would be U.S. Highway 19 and I-79.
Okay.
It looks. I think the interstate's that darker shade of blue there. So again, just for the folks at home, that kind of lighter shade would be the highways, and that darker shade would be the interstates, I believe. So, and again, you can see even on the rainbow, we've kind of got an interesting look with that cell there.
Yeah, I don't like the way it's looking. Let's look at rotation. Look at very intense rotation right now.
Yeah.
And I deeply apologize for that. I didn't mean to say that, but yeah, interstate. So it's Interstate 79. So that's what folks need to be aware of.
Yeah, it's kind of my fault. I should have color coded it differently on Storm Scan. I was just trying to try to fix some things earlier. I think I might have misclicked something. But yeah, just a heads up for everybody. The interstates are in the darker shaded blue.
Yeah. If you're in Waynesburg, sorry. You need to be ready, especially the northern part of Waynesburg. But if you're in Waynesburg, still be taking shelter right now. Jackson?
Yeah.
Do you want to give Washington, Marshall, and Ohio County all clear?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't trimmed that out yet, but yeah, I'll definitely give it all clear out to Marshall and Ohio counties there at the moment. So again, yeah, if you're in Marshall and Ohio County, you are in the clear. with this. So, Washington County, just a few more minutes.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to continue it for parts of Greene and Washington, Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
And,
Washington County, give me a few more minutes, and then I think we might all clear you eventually, but definitely Ohio and Marshall. I think they just trimmed it, so this should update. Just a moment.
They did just say just a few moments ago that a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the Brownsville area, or 8 miles northwest of Uniontown, and is nearly stationary.
Hey, Jackson.
And again, yeah, go ahead.
Look at that right there. That's a donut hole, or a beaver, as we call it. That's not good, really.
So and again, I mean, I just want to reiterate, we don't have to zoom out, but if you want to, I mean, this is not in the watch. So just a heads up, if you're in the watch, definitely watch out. But again, this is just outside of that watch. So, we've kind of got, it can be a little confusing, but again, just a heads up for everybody in the watch, and even, areas around the watch.
Yeah. I mean, we could have a few more severe thunderstorm watches tonight, if you agree. A couple more at least.
Yeah, I think some could be possible, definitely. Maybe even another flood watch or two, because, I mean, we saw that storm there, Laurenti and I were looking at in Indiana. I mean, it's already producing. We've almost got 3 inches in just 1 hour and over the same area. So flash flood warnings are also likely as well.
Yeah,
I will say there is a flood watch in effect for areas, looks like south of the Cincinnati area. This does include Cincinnati, but kind of Cincinnati, Hamilton County down south, there is a flood watch in effect. We don't have that on here, but just a heads up for that area.
Ooh, Jackson. Right
Go ahead.
Here. This is very tight rotation right here, right on, what is this? Do you know what road this is, Jackson?
I don't have maps pulled up yet.
I'll check. 18, I think. State Highway 18.
Okay, State Highway, yeah.
It's right on it, too. We're Sycamore. It's about to come over a little area called Sycamore. It's not popping up for some reason, but Sycamore's right here.
I will say, by the way, just got word. All of the network stations are in special report right now. So, meaning this would be the Pittsburgh television market, right? I believe. Mm-hmm. So, I don't know, if they're double boxing and you can't hear your meteorologist and you can hear, the president, blah, 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 vice versa, we'll still be here tracking this. But again, we'll be here tracking this. If your local stations are in special report, you can't be this. We'll definitely keep you updated with that. But again, there is a special report on right now.
Actually, I think this is Wheeling's area.
Okay.
I think Wheeling has a new station.
So there's a new storm scan tornado index. That might not have just updated because of that new scan. I'm not sure. But if you want to zoom in, if you want to hover over that, maybe.
It's a 5.
Still it's a 5 now. Okay. Can we go to the warning to the east of this?
Yeah.
The severe thunderstorm warning. I just want to double check that again because there was some rotation. Okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
It's really elongated now.
Yeah, it's definitely not as pronounced as it was. So I think that's good news there. We'll come back to the tornado warning now. And again, we've still got that rotation. Didn't mean to hit that. It looks like we got a new hail report. It looks like hail is looks like hail was kind of getting a little larger on this storm, but it may just be fluctuating. We'll continue to see that. Storm scan is indicating 0.75 inches.
Yeah, I think this storm is starting to strengthen again, though. If you look right here. Let's see. So this is going to be right along, this rotation is like right along Hopkins Run Road. So, if you're in this whole polygon, take shelter still.
Hey, let me see that. I'm gonna take this from you real quick. And Lorante was just talking about this, and I think this is another good thing to pull up. Lorante, if you want to hit on those tornado safety rules again.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just like I said, you want to make sure you know where you go. We always say this every time. Number one, you want to find that sturdy structure, and again, go to the lowest floor, and also find a room that's in the middle, and also check social media. And of course, you can check with us here. We'll be on air. We'll get you through this. You want to make sure that you wrap up in blankets, pillows, or whatever to be able to protect you from that tornado. Stay put. This is what we always say. Please, please, folks, stay put until you get the all clear. Or if we give you the all clear, then it is okay. But do not come out of your safe spot until you get the all clear. Can we pull up the watch versus the warning? That's another good one to kind of go over really, really quickly here. Do you know what the difference is between watch versus warnings? Okay. Like Jackson said earlier, watch means watch out. Okay. Have a plan ready. Be prepared. A tornado is possible. You want to make sure that you check for forecast updates, monitor sky conditions, and know where you'll go if that watch then becomes a warning. If it is a warning, you have to take action. You had all the time to prepare. Now it's time to take action. And because a tornado is either occurring or it is actually it's about to start happening. Okay. Take shelter immediately, seek further information, and continue to check for forecast updates. Like us, we're here. We will get you through this. As you can see, we're still kind of covering that tornado warning and, of course, that severe thunderstorm warning that's knocking next door to the right. And we still got that rotation that's there, waiting on them to kind of trim that tornado warning box, though, because there are some areas that are pretty much clear, like you guys said, from this tornado warning. Once they start to trim this, yes, right there. So once they kind of figure out, okay, yeah, we need to start trimming this down. That'll be a little bit easier and relief for those folks.
I do just want to say, since they haven't trimmed this, and maybe I'm just used to, usually offices down in our area are pretty good about giving all clears, or trimming people out and all clearing them. If you're in Marshall in Ohio County, you are in the all clear. I'd say same for you in Washington County. Looks like there may be some gusty winds still moving through portions of Washington County. And also, I'm hearing new tornado warning. By the way, it just came in. As you can see, Lorante, we're going to take this. This is for that rotation we were watching. I'm glad you mentioned this, or I'm glad we both saw this. Sorry, Andrew, I didn't mean to hit that. Glad we both saw this because now I'm new tornado warning out. This is for Fayette and Preston County.
And Jackson, me and you were kind of talking about this a little earlier that, if the ingredients is there or the conditions started to kind of spin up, that there would possibly be a need for a tornado warning for this area. And like I said, folks, this severe thunderstorm warning did not have a tornado tag, but the conditions were there. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warnings, this relates to what I said earlier. Severe thunderstorm warnings can produce tornado warnings. And there it is. As you see, we've got 2 tornado warnings now. You've got one to the left and you've got one to the right, followed by a severe thunderstorm warning in the middle of it.
And I will just say, Andrew said, the rotation, and I'll actually go back to that scan. The rotation, it was looking very elongated, but then bam, just next scan, it tightened back up again, and then now the tornado warning's out. And that just kind of proves how fast and how, it's always important to always stay prepared. So, again, we just read those safety rules off to you, and we'll read them again here in a few minutes, probably once we get some more people on here with this new tornado warning. And I would say Uniontown looks pretty densely populated, just judging by those interstates there.
Yeah, very populated.
And did we just lose velocity on this? There we go. Okay.
I think I hit it on accident.
No, you're good. So we'll take that. We've got that rotation pulled up here for you. Again, that'd be right over Uniontown. This goes until 7:15, I believe that says up there, and this would be 8:15 Eastern. Lorante, if you have that status
You want me to
that
read the
warning
text
text.
off to you?
Yeah, take it.
Okay, so yeah, with this tornado warning here, this is for parts of the Pennsylvania and West Virginia area. This is for Fayette County in Pennsylvania and Preston County in the West Virginia area. If we want to be a little bit more specific here, southeastern Fayette County in the southwestern part of Pennsylvania and the northeastern Preston County in the northeastern West Virginia area. This is actually out until 8:15 East Central Time. So for them, it's 8:15. For us, 7:15. Some of the locations that I want to read off to you that are going to be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm will include Mill Run, Dunbar, Fairchance, Ohio Powell, Chalk Hill, and Markleysburg. And then it's also going to be near Farmington around 8:05. Okay, so that's kind of the latest there with this. Like I said, this is not confirmed, but this is just what radar has picked up. And Jackson, it looks like we are getting some pretty good wind out of this as well, and some hail too, I must say.
Yeah, there is some decent hail with this, at least 0.25 inches, so not large, but not the smallest. And, we're looking live here on StormScan Live Doppler, and we still got that rotation. I'd say this is heading pretty much, judging by the way radar is always a little bit behind, this is probably right on top of Uniontown right now.
And this is something, like I said, to keep in mind here. Like I said, this goes back to what we said. Jackson, if you want to pull that back up, and I'll just kind of go over, the safety with the tornadoes, the watches versus warning. Yeah, here we go. So like I said, first we're going to talk about, finding your safe place. That is always the most important thing to know. So again, you want to find a sturdy structure, go to the lowest floor. So if you can hear our voice right now and you are in one of these tornado warnings, you need to be doing one of these things, or if not all of them right now. Find a sturdy structure.
Hey, Lorante.
Yeah, go ahead.
We have a new tornado warning.
We sure do. Now we've got a total of 3 tornado warnings now that are.
Okay, this one is is this confirmed?
Yes.
This is a confirmed tornado, by the way. Oh, and this is the one right next to that one you were talking about, Lorante.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is the one on the western side of that, the one we kept tracking. So, Andrew, pull up. I don't remember which. Here we go. All right, so now we have a confirmed tornado. So, Lorante, we'll come back to that in just a moment. Andrew, take it.
Absolutely.
This is, I think, a tornado debris signature we can check. And that's a tornado signature, probably. We can check that now and verify that. Yeah, that's a tornado debris signature. This is right over State Highway 21, and I think it's right here now.
Yeah, this that tornado that was producing that storm was located near Waynesburg. It is moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. That is currently of what the National Weather Service is saying.
Andrew, just sorry, Lorante, just some information, Andrew, for you to make it a little easier on you. You can use your number. If you hit 1, it's reflectivity 2, velocity 3, CC, just kind of help you out there, and that way we can track this a little bit faster. Sorry, go ahead.
Right. That, I think CC is a little ahead right now because our reflectivity is not showing up quickly. I think it's having problem reflectivity for some reason and velocity, so it's probably right here now. Check. Probably right. Kinda. Can't tell. Might be a little bit of contamination. Jackson.
Yeah, go ahead.
What do you think? Do you think that's contamination?
It looks like it's not aligned very well with the reflectivity.
I think we did have a brief tornado, at least. Well, we do have a confirmed tornado, so I mean, you have to treat this as it is still on the ground.
Yeah, and now that this is confirmed, Lorante, we can actually go back to, if you want to touch on those safety rules now, because now we have a confirmed tornado. So I do want to kind of touch on that, and then we'll jump right back on StormScan.
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk about this one more time since we now have a confirmed tornado that is now on the ground, along with another tornado warning that is knocking next door to the right. So again, where will you go? These six things need to happen as of right now. So number one, you want to find a sturdy structure. Go to the lowest floor. You want to find a room that's in the middle. You want to check social media for latest updates regarding these two tornado warnings, and your best solution is sticking with us for right now until we give you the all clear. Wrap up in blankets, pillows, or whatever it is that you can to protect you from that tornado at all times. You want to stay put, like I said, until you get the all clear from your latest social media, wherever you get your social media from, which we hope it's us here because we want to keep you safe at all times. Let's go ahead real quick and talk about the watch versus warning real quick, just for a second, because people need to know what's the difference between a watch and a warning, because we currently have severe thunderstorm watch and we've got a couple of tornado warnings now. So a watch means be prepared that a tornado is possible. So we've got that. You want to check for forecast updates, monitor sky conditions, and know where you will go to take shelter. Warning: you have to take action immediately. Okay, you had time to prepare. Now it's time to get it in action. Okay, a tornado is either occurring or is about to start real soon. Take shelter immediately. Seek further information. Check forecast updates regularly. All right. Let's take you back to radar real quick. Andrew, do you have any latest information as far as of this tornado warning that was issued that has now been confirmed?
Yeah, look at reflectivity with me, y'all. Look at it.
Yeah, I definitely see what you're saying. Yeah, if you want to take off that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You know, I think we said this not too long ago. I think Lorante and I both said this. This has definitely got kind of that look to it, that concerning look, at least on the rainfall, on the reflectivity mode.
You both said that earlier.
If this is not a tornado, it's a very strong wind because you have that inflow coming into the storm. So it's at least very strong winds of over 70 miles an hour at least.
Yeah, and I do want to touch on, you know, we saw that polygon. We saw that polygon change to pink, and you know, of course, those pink polygons means that this is confirmed. So, again, heads up for those areas.
I just got something in just a few moments ago. This is from Marshall County in Western Virginia. Emergency management reports a tornado. At 6:07, structural damage from possible tornado in town.
Okay, in Marshall County. Okay, so this must have been, Andrew, you're going to go back a couple scans. This must have been, I wonder if I don't know. This would have been 6:07, so I think we might have been just coming on. We did have that storm scan live, that storm scan tornado index. Let's hit velocity on it, and then we'll hit CC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was not tornado warning.
I don't think we were covering this yet because we were talking, because, you know, we just came on. We were kind of talking about everything. So this is looking at, this is at 6:07. All right. Yeah, thank you, Lorante. Again, we weren't covering this because this wasn't, you know, we were just coming on kind of taking over everything, and it wasn't even tornado warning. But yeah, I guess we should have zoomed into it since we did have a storm scan tornado indicator on it. But yeah. All right, so Lorante, if you want to read that report out one more time.
Yeah, so like I said, that came in from Marshall County in West Virginia about the emergency management reports tornado at 6:07, structural damage from possible tornado in town. We're going to read this information really quickly for those of you really quickly here. This is, there we go. Bear with me here. All right, here we go. All right. So again, this is for parts of central Greene County and southwestern Pennsylvania, southwestern Fayette County, and northwestern Monongalia County, and the northern West Virginia area. This is until 8:15. Like I said, this tornado-producing storm was located near Waynesburg, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This is radar-confirmed tornado now, okay? This tornadic storm will be near the Waynesburg around 7:55 Eastern time there. Other locations that are going to be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm will include Rogersville, Spragues, Nineveh, and Mount Morris. Okay, so this thing is continuing to move southeast as what me and Jackson was talking about earlier. And remember, this is confirmed. We're already getting some reports of this from structural damage from possible tornado in town. So this thing is doing some damage. So if you are not in your safe spot, please do it now. Get in your safe spot. We want you to be safe because this is now a confirmed tornado.
I do want to say, let's go to the warning to the right real quick, since we're going to try to do our due diligence with everybody, because we may not come back to this one in a minute just because we have a confirmed one. Let's take this one real quick. We'll get a better look at this one. We still have some rotation. You can see that'd be just south of Uniontown there. But again, just a heads up for those areas, Fayette and Preston County, that warning is still in effect. Still in effect there. So again, just kind of wanted to touch on that, since we may not come back to that one in just a few minutes, since we do have that confirmed one, that confirmed tornado warning in effect. So we can go back to the confirmed tornado warning, and then in about 5 minutes or so, we're going to take a wide reset and go over everything for everybody. It looks like now we have a storm scan tornado indicator.
Yeah, a 4. I don't know why it's not showing up, but Morrisville. It's morning, and it's really close to Morrisville. Morrisville is right here.
Hey guys, just got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that Paducah just issued just a few moments ago. This is going to be for Wabash, Illinois, and Gibson, Indiana. This one is out until 7:15. So just thought I would bring that up. This one does not have a tornado tag on it, but still be careful out there.
Yeah, and we'll touch on all of those, big hailers, as we call them, and again, heavy rainfall. We'll touch on that here coming up at 7. So if you're in those areas, stay tuned. We'll get to you in just a moment, but we do have a confirmed tornado warning in effect. We're watching that live on StormScan. Still got the rotation on there on the velocity, and looking at the debris mode here, and I think Andrew's kind of scanning around and getting a better look at that.
I'm trying to find the time where the confirmed part came from. So
yeah. So we're kind of analyzing the storm a little bit and going back and seeing, right when before that confirmed warning, that pink polygon that you saw popped up, where it came out. I will say, just kind of a heads up, tonight, it doesn't look like, and it might just be, I don't know, it doesn't look like our StormScan tornado index is not as accurate tonight as it usually is. I still want to use it, Joe, though, because it kind of gives a good number, but it's not, I don't think it's as accurate as the placement. So I would say ignore the placement of that. But again, that just gives a heads up, or that kind of gives, it's a scale of 1 to 10. So, it's our tornado index on, the likelihood of a tornado. So that's what that pink triangle is that you see on there. That's our StormScan tornado index. Andrew, you see anything?
Yeah, I think this is the debris signature from a few minutes ago, about 6:48. You can see, look at this. Look how it lines up. So we've at least had probably about 2 or 3 touchdowns with this storm tonight. And look, Jackson, I'm actually seeing a town popping up. That's not popping up on radar. Look. See it? There. That's the town.
Sorry, I think we're still having some audio issues, but I see what you're saying there. So again, kind of see that grid there of the town there. So we're getting a heads up to those areas. I think we read off the cities for this? I think
we have Waynesburg, Morrisville, and Rogersville.
Yep. Yeah, I did read off those locations, but if you want me to read those off again, I can do that real quickly.
Do we want to take them again?
Yeah, I'll read those again. So like I said, this is going to be near Waynesburg around 7:55 Eastern Time. The other locations, Rogersville, Spraggs, Nineveh, and Mount Morris. And like I said, some of the locations, I think I'm going to include Dunkard as well because it's really close to it. This might even, if we continue to scoot a little southeast, got Dunkard, Point Marion, Greensboro. Just be kind of look on the lookout if you're in those areas. Yeah, so there's Point Marion, Greensboro. Try to zoom in here. And like I said, this is on Interstate 79. I do believe this is on Interstate 79, riding down Interstate 79 right now.
Yeah, and Lorante.
Yes.
You said Rogersville, didn't you?
Yes, Rogersville.
This is Rogersville right here. We had I think a tornado debris signature show up right over town almost.
Yeah.
So it looks like Rogersville may have taken a hit from a tornado.
Yeah.
Sadly. Looks like we have another donut hole, or beware, as we call it, showing up. Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, Jackson, what were you going to say? Let me see something. This was producing about 15 miles from Waynesburg earlier. Lorante.
Yes.
You see that tornado index right there?
Yes, I do.
That popped up right where this rotation went over.
Yeah, getting some reports out of Vanderbilt County in Indiana. Public has reported some wind damage, tree down, and took down some power lines in the Vanderbilt County in Indiana. That just came in just a few moments ago.
We can pull that up. That's Evansville, actually. Vanderbilt. So Evansville, you need to be ready for some very, very strong winds. Look at this.
Yeah, those winds are howling.
You might have a microburst. You see this right here would be a microburst, probably. You ready? Microbursts can be as strong as tornadoes sometimes. Back to the confirmed tornado warning, actually. If by the way, I'm going to mention this 21 for a minute for Fayette and Preston. Absolutely. I don't think anybody lives in this. That's in Preston County. It's barely any Preston County. I mean, maybe a mile of Preston County.
But it's still good for folks to kind of know, hey, just stay weather aware. It's always good to stay weather aware. Within this situation, we've got 2 tornado warnings, one being confirmed. I've actually been looking on social media here just to kind of see if there's any videos or photos right now. But like I said, everybody, I shouldn't see anything right now because everybody should be in their safe spot right now. So we'll wait until the aftermath with this. Just got another update here. Let me read this off real quick. They have now canceled Gibson County in Indiana from the severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat is considerable. Wind 70 miles per hour. They're still going to continue this for Vanderbilt and Warwick, Indiana until 7:30 this evening. And then another update just coming in. Okay, that's just an AFD. But yeah, damage threat is
they're continuing the tornado warning, by the way.
Okay, so
just now confirmed again.
So yeah, tornado is confirmed. This is going to be for Fayette, Greene County in Pennsylvania, and Monongalia in Western Virginia until 8:15. At 8 p.m. Eastern time, that confirmed tornado was located near Waynesburg, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour.
So if they redid this as a confirmed tornado again, that would mean they've confirmed it again. Somebody has. And Rogersville is now out of this tornado warning. So if you're in Rogersville, you have damage and want to send it to us, you can now. I think it's safe to come out now. But yeah, if you want to send us your pictures, tag us on social media.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
again, we just got a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust report out of Evansville. I just saw that pop up. What I want to do real quick, if y'all are okay with this, I want to take a reset, kind of go over everything for everybody at the moment. We do have, and I'm gonna try to get this where we can pull up all the counties on here.
Hey,
We do have
Jackson.
that severe thunderstorm watch. Go ahead.
Real quick from the we're getting some reports in real quick. First off, I'll read this because this one come in first. Evansville, Indiana. Caution maintenance check indicator reports gust of 53 knots, 61 miles from the from that area. And then from Vanderburgh County, newspaper reports wind gust of 62 miles per hour.
Wow.
Yeah, and again, we're kind of getting, we're kind of touching on the severe thunderstorm warnings here that's in the watch. So again, just a heads up if you're in these areas where we've gotten, and I just got another one. I think Laronte just read that one out from
Yes.
Paducah. So we're getting a lot of reports coming in now. You can see those are going to start coming in on Storm Scan. Some gusty winds in here. If we want to take that, well, it looks a little bit choppy, so maybe we won't. Unless
Jackson.
I can switch it. Sorry. Go ahead.
Real quick, just want to mention this too, real quick. National Weather Service out of the Pittsburgh area, they're going to continue with the other tornado warning too. It is not confirmed, but it's still radar indicated. Hail is still a big possibility within this because we've already seen hail within this other tornado warning that's literally right next door from the confirmed tornado. So we'll need to keep a very close eye on that. That one is for Fayette County in Pennsylvania and Preston County in Western Virginia until 8:15. At 8 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Uniontown and is nearly stationary.
All right. So that's usually you don't want to hear that stationary, I will say, but again, that's just some information for you. Taking a reset, we're still looking at these severe thunderstorm warnings, and you can see that we've definitely got some gusty winds. We're going to go good. Look at the winds here. I mean, you can see there's definitely a ton of gusty winds in here with it. You've got all those bright colors coming out. We're getting those wind reports that'll start to come on here, continue to pop on here. So, again, just a heads up if you're in those areas. We've also got some flash flood warnings in effect. Flooding is definitely something we have to talk about. And I think, Laurent, we just got a new report in.
Yes, we sure did.
If you want to take that one.
Yeah, this is from Evansville, Vanderburgh County in Indiana. The public has now reports of some wind damage as well. Looks like they said one inch tree limbs broken, shingles blown off.
I do want to mention something real quick, and I'm glad I just heard this. Let's come up here, y'all. If we want to take a look at this, and this is something that kind of gets. Anyways, we've got tornado warnings in effect. We've got a confirmed tornado warning in effect. I'm already hearing and I'm seeing reports on social media of people complaining because The Bachelorette is on ABC right now. I've talked about this a lot before. I understand The Bachelorette's on. It's Monday night, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock now. Bachelorette's supposed to be on, yes. But, we've got confirmed two tornado warnings, one of them being confirmed. So, right. Yes, the Pittsburgh area. I'm assuming, I haven't checked this in a long time, but I'm assuming it's a pretty populated market. I'd say just no need to post and tweet to news stations and ABC with this because the stations legally they have to come on. It's not that they're choosing to interrupt you. Literally, right. Two things legally they do have to come on the air with this, and two, that's their job to try to keep people safe, especially when we have confirmed tornado warnings.
Yeah,
so again, real quick. You can always watch The Bachelorette later. I know it's a popular show, but I'd just say save it for later and let's not blow up the news stations' phone lines, because they're probably dealing with a lot more because there's active tornado warnings. So let's not do that.
And I will say real quick,
boxes. Go ahead.
And I will say real quickly before I get to these updates real quickly here, It does not matter what show is on the air. It doesn't matter. It could be something that you haven't seen since you were little. This is a confirmed tornado. There is 2 tornado warn box that are right beside each other, with one being confirmed. That is life-threatening, folks. You can always record or rewatch your The Bachelorette or whatever it is that you are wanting to watch. We're not going to be bashing these different networks because they are trying to do their job on keeping people safe. Everybody's got a job to do. If you don't like it, you can flip the channel. That's what I always say. You can flip the channel. Real quick, let's go ahead and get you these updates though, real quick. From Vanderburgh County in Indiana, reports of wind gusts of 61 miles per hour from the Evansville airports. All right. And then one more time, maintenance check indicator. This is also from the Evansville, Indiana area, reports gusts of 59 knots. So that's 67.9 miles. All right. So and then one more time, they're going to continue with that tornado warning that is out in the Pittsburgh area for Fayette County and yeah, that's right, Pennsylvania. That's right. Or am I saying that? Yeah, that's right, guys. Did I say that right? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. So Fayette County and Preston County in the West Virginia area until 8:15. That severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Farmington now, or near the Uniontown area, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Go ahead. Take it away, guys.
I'm happy to report that this confirmed tornado looks like it's weakening a pretty good bit now. It's really hard to tell now if this is a tornado or just really strong winds. Wouldn't say that this is a tornado now, but don't come out of your shelters yet. Hey, Jackson.
Yeah, I just wanted to, I just saw something else about something on CBS tonight, Let's not do this tonight, especially when we've got it confirmed tornado warnings. So yeah, looks like we might have just lost reflect. There we go. So where are we looking over right now?
Hey, Jackson, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
They have, this is from the Paducah area. They have now canceled the severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Wabash and Gibson County in Indiana and Wabash County in Illinois. That severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire. So that's one good news out of tonight.
I've got a new report.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Out of Berryville, Illinois. 3-foot diameter trees snapped and uprooted all across Berryville, Illinois.
Wow.
So a lot of damage.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll definitely send prayers out to those folks. Definitely keep them in our prayers for sure. And all the other folks who are going to continue to be impacted by this confirmed tornado that is on the ground. The good news is, like Andrew and Jackson both said, it is kind of showing some signs of weakening, which is good. It is still confirmed, but it is showing some sign of weakening there. And then with the other tornado warning here, and Jackson, it looks like if you want me to read off some of these locations again for both of these tornadoes, I definitely can. Looks like just got a new report in real quickly here. They're saying a strong thunderstorm will impact east central Greene County and southwestern Fayette counties through 8:45. Winds are going to be at 50 miles per hour, so chances are we'll end up with another severe thunderstorm.
Hey, Laurente.
Yeah, go ahead.
New severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning again. This is for Spencer, Vanderburgh, Warwick, Indiana, Davies, and Henderson in Kentucky.
Okay, so now we're getting some Kentucky counties in here now. This is out until 8 o'clock. Okay, so folks continue to stay weather aware. Like I said, severe thunderstorm warnings can cause tornado warnings. Okay, so please be careful out there. because the damage threat is considerable. So again, it is possible that we could have a possible another tornado warning. We'll need to keep an eye on that severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued there for possible tornado ingredients to start forming together. And then we're also going to keep a very close eye on the storm that is out. That was just a special weather statement that was just issued for Central Greene County, East Central Greene County, and Southwestern Fayette County.
Oh, wow.
45.
I just got a new report from the ASOF station in Evansville. Now we've got sorry, that just went away. Here we go. 67.9. We've almost got 70 mile per hour winds moving through Evansville. Again, that's from the ASOF station down there. And Andrew, I do want to just say something real quick. If we can zoom out here, widen this out a little bit. These storms, at the moment, they don't look like it. This one doesn't look like it's weakening. So, Lorante and Andrew, this is starting to get even into eventually the Nashville DMA, meaning that we will be coming on the air on Vorticity Nashville. So just a heads up for those areas, not now, but it looks like way down the line we could be coming on HD2, which is our Nashville stream, because it looks like down the line there could be some warnings out for the Nashville DMA.
County is our first county.
We've also got new information, observed 70 mile per hour winds.
Yes.
With this.
I knew that was coming because I've been seeing 70 mile per hour winds all over the city, probably.
Yeah, we'll have to watch that very, very.
Hey, Jackson, I'm going to see if I can pull up a camera on my other computer, and then I'll tell you if I can find one out of Owensboro, Kentucky.
Yeah, go ahead. So we're going to try to get some visuals on this. And Lorante, did you read the cities for this?
For the tornado warnings or that severe thunderstorm warning?
This new severe thunderstorm warning.
No, but I can do that.
We may want to read those just because
I will do that.
Some strong winds. Just real quickly before you do, we're getting tons of 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust reports out of this. So that's why I kind of want to read these cities to give a heads up for these people.
And it's from Vanderburgh County. We're getting lots of reports from this county. There's so much that's going on in this county. It looks like 68 mile per hour wind gust in that area in Vanderburgh County. So we'll continue to keep you updated with these reports. I'm going to read you this brand new severe thunderstorm warning that was for parts of Indiana and the Kentucky area here. So Davies County in Kentucky, Henderson County in Kentucky, Spencer County, Indiana, Vanderburgh County in Indiana, and also Warwick County in Indiana. So I want to be a little bit more specific here. We're going to get to that. So this is for the southwestern Warwick County in the southwestern part of Indiana, southwestern Spencer County in Indiana, east central Vanderburgh County in southwestern Indiana, northeastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, and central Davies County in northwestern Kentucky. That is out until 8 o'clock. 70 mile per hour wind gust and $50 sized hail is the hazard with this severe thunderstorm warning. And I do want to read this off to you real quick. This severe thunderstorm will be near the Eureka area around 7:30, Stanley around 7:35, Owensboro around 7:40, and Masonville around 7:55. And some other locations real quick that this storm will be impacted by will be Mosleyville and Hebbardsville. Okay. This is also going to include some of the following highways: Interstate 165 between mile markers 66 and 70, Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 13, and Audubon Parkway between mile markers 13 and 23. The thunderstorm damage threat is considerable. It's going to be some good sized hail. The wind threat is confirmed actually now from what I've just reading here. And like I said, 70 mile per hour winds.
I could be wrong. But it appears that both of our tornado warnings have been canceled. Nope. New one just came out. Fayette County in Preston County, West Virginia. So never mind. We're going to go back up here now. And again, this one is now not confirmed at all. So just a heads up. You can see there, Fayette County. It looks like mainly Fayette County. There's only a sliver of Preston County in there. So heads up for that. I think what's happening here, they're about to hand this off to a different weather service office, is what it appears. So, again, heads up, we've still got that rotation there with this storm.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, I'm still waiting for that tornado warn box to pop up on my end. So I'm just kind of reading what I can for now. Like I said, as Jackson just kind of touched up on, I'm just going to touch up on a little bit too. This is not confirmed. This is just what radar has indicated. Still some pretty good size hail that's possible within this tornado warning here. Like I said, okay, they just expired one just a few moments ago for Fayette Green and Mongalia, West Virginia. So I don't know.
I think they both expired at 7:15, and now they just issued.
Then they just reissued. They just reissued this one. Okay, so like I said, let me get this pulled up here really quickly. There it is. Just got it in just a few moments ago. All right. So, like I said, Fayette County in the, there we go, the Pennsylvania area and the Preston County, northeastern Preston County and the West Virginia area. This is out until 8:45 Eastern time. At about 8:15, that severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located. Like I said, this goes back to what I said earlier. It was located over the Farmington area or 12 miles southeast of Uniontown, moving southeast. So like I said, this goes back to what I said earlier. It is moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. The hazardous right now is a tornado. It is not confirmed. Just radar is picking up on some rotation here. We will continue to monitor this, though, just to see and continue to keep an eye on the ingredients here to see if we're going to see any possible confirmed or strengthening ingredients here within this tornado here. Let's see some locations that are going to be. This tornado is going to be around southeastern Fayette and northeastern Preston counties. We're also going to include some of the following locations here: Markleysburg and Ohiopyle. Okay, so let's see here. Tornadoes radar indicated. There is some hail. Like I said, this is not confirmed, but we will continue to keep a very, very close eye on this.
Yeah, thank you for that. And I just sent both of y'all a note in our chat. If you want to read that and then just kind of let me know behind the scenes, just for a heads up here, this would be for the Nashville DMA, just kind of behind the scenes information there. So yeah, like Laurente said, we still have that rotation here with this storm. That's the reason that they reissued this tornado warning since the other one did expire. We've got a number of flash flood warnings in effect as well, it looks like. So, and I'm thinking we're going to continue to see that number go up. So, okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea too, Laurente. Just behind the scenes, we'll touch on that here in about an hour or so. But
yeah, real quick, Jackson, just want to kind of give an update on what's happening here. We're continuing to get communication here with the National Weather Service. We're trying to work to get you the latest information here as possible. From the Pittsburgh National Weather Service here, they are saying that a strong thunderstorm will impact the southeastern Greene County, southwestern Fayette County, northeastern Monongalia, and north central Preston counties. Through 8:45 p.m. Eastern time. Winds. This one doesn't look severe because winds are about 40 miles per hour. But we'll continue to watch that and fine tune to that forecast there.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah.
I have a camera out of Owensboro that we can use. Do you want to get it up?
Pop it up. I'm losing control over. I might have to reset my team viewer in just a moment. So if you want to pop that up here. Also, I am getting a lot of, we're seeing a ton of MPing reports. And what that is, it's a service that residents can kind of give some reports off to the National Weather Service. And it looks like we've got some hail falling, and there's a ton of wind reports here. I'm looking on Radar Scope right now. So just a heads up for those areas. And we're working to get a live camera, I believe.
Yeah, it's a really good one, too. It's right in the path of the storm.
All right, so we're getting a live camera, some visuals on this storm here, and we'll pop that up on the
it's a good camera too.
In just a moment.
Hey,
I think we just got a new report in.
Yeah, we sure did. Like I said, we're continuing to get these reports in. Looks like we got a tree down across road on North Bowick Road. So North Bowick Road looks like we're getting some reports of a tree down. Okay, then this is coming from Vanderburgh County. We have gotten so much reports from Vanderburgh County in Indiana. That's where so much of the damages have been so far. So that's just some of the latest updates there. But like I said, we're still continuing to watch everything here.
Andrew, if you would send me that link.
It won't pop up. I don't know why.
We might have to. I think you have to leave the. Here, I'll pop it up for you. So, what we're doing is we're trying to get this live camera pulled up right now.
Can you get it up? Because it's about to come
Here,
right over this
Andrew,
corner.
let's hit that. Yeah, here, hold on, I got this. So, again, we're working to get that live cam pulled up here. Again, give us just a moment. Looks like we might be having some technical difficulties there. There we go. Andrew, if you want to pop that up now. So, again, getting some visuals on this. And this would be, what river would that be?
Ohio, I think.
Ohio. Okay.
We got to put it back on stream, Jackson.
Yeah, I know. I was just making sure it worked. There we go. So, here we go. Lauren, I'll tell you if you can see this. We've got this live cam pulled up.
Yes, I see it now.
Right now. So you can see we've got those clouds moving in. That storm cell is going to be over this camera location soon. Again, this is in Owensboro, Andrew.
Yeah, I think this is Owensboro.
Yeah. Okay, so this would be in Owensboro, Kentucky, I believe. So
right, yeah, Owensboro, Kentucky.
That's what we're watching at the moment. I have. Okay, yeah, we just touched on that report. Never mind. I didn't know if that was a new report or not. Still seeing some gusty winds on here.
And y'all can see that storm moving right into the area.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that storm is about to start brewing in real quick.
I'd assume that's the Indiana line right there because there's a river and Indiana's on the other side.
Right. And like I said, with that severe thunderstorm warning, looks like we got another report in. Let me read that here for you real quick. Again, this is from Vanderburgh County in Indiana. They did expire the severe thunderstorm warning for Vanderburgh County and Warwick County in Indiana. So that is all good news. That's a little bit of praise in this forecast we can give you. But it looks like the train spotter from earlier, wind gust of 65 miles per hour was reported. Also, numerous tree limbs are down in that county. But again, the good news in this forecast that we can give you so far is that Vanderburgh County and Warwick County in Indiana, that severe thunderstorm warning has been lifted.
All right, that is some good news. And I'm seeing on radar scope, I'm using the inspector, and I'm seeing 44.7 mile per hour winds, and I think that's just underestimating it. I mean, we're getting almost 70 mile per hour wind gust reports in some of these areas. So I don't want to kind of use the radar one, I guess, a little too much. I'm seeing 60.4 now, and maybe on the inspector tool. Andrew, I'll tell you what. Can we put a double box here, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that just for a moment, and then we'll take it full. Here, let me do something quick.
Hey Jackson, did you see my text?
Yeah, I did. So yeah, let's keep this double box pulled up.
This is. Hey Jackson, I have a question.
Take it full. Go ahead.
Do you want to pull up the safety graphics? So this is a very intense thunderstorm. Could be producing tornado damage. Well, it's not a tornado, but producing up to tornado damage.
Yeah, let's pop that up. Here they are.
Yeah, so you gotta do like a tornado with this storm, I'd say. Find that sturdy structure, go to the floor. We've been saying for a while now. Find a room in the middle of the house. Check local media like news stations, us. Wrap up in blankets and pillows and stay put until giving the all clear. Which you do not have.
I just got a new report, and I'm going to read this from Paducah. This one looks interesting. Give me just a minute. I'm going to pull that up, but the NWS chat. So yeah. Okay, here we go. New report in. This is from the Nashville Weather Service in Paducah. And Andrew, I think they're moving it a little bit on us. So,
Yep.
anyways, so this is from Vanderburgh County, Melody Hill. Thunderstorm wind damage. 3-inch tree limbs broken. Power poles broken. I don't know if you read that already.
Yeah,
But again, we're getting a better look at this storm now. You can see that camera. By the way, they just continued this. Still considerable, and you can see we're getting a good look at this storm now with that camera. You can
Jack,
see
it continued this morning. It's 70 mile per hour winds, half dollar side scale now.
Yeah.
Well, look at that.
So
lightning.
again, that's what we're watching at the moment. You can see there is a lot of lightning with that storm now.
Did you see that one? Jeez.
Yeah,
that's a big CG
where the rain. You can definitely see where the rain's falling.
Look at that shelf cloud too coming in.
Yeah,
thanks.
There's a good view of that shelf cloud right there.
Thanks to Live Beach Cams for letting us. Thanks for use on your cameras. We really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we have we've kind of got some partnerships with the people around the Mid-South, but this is one company that definitely does a good job with that. You can see good shelf cloud, like Andrew said, moving in.
That's a beautiful shelf cloud. Look at that lightning at the top of the storm too.
Yeah.
Now we see it's beautiful. Y'all probably like y'all crazy, but I'm trying to see if I can see a low ring because severe storms can produce tornadoes.
Yeah. Let's see, and we've got the arrow.
Hey Jackson, I'm looking at radar scope on my phone, and I'm getting 61 mile per hour winds.
Seeing some more lightning with that.
This
again, we had a great vantage point with this. So I want to stay on this camera. Maybe swap to scan briefly. Go ahead.
We do not have permission to use this, but look at what I sent you. This is a crazy tornado that happened earlier. This is what the tornado looked like. I saw this. It got sent into some news station. You see it, Jackson?
I'm about to check it. Can we pop that camera back up?
Yeah. Give me just a moment. It kind of went. I think it might be down. Nope. There we go. Ooh, it's really close.
I think we lost it. I might have accidentally hit storm scan, and I think it threw it off.
You did. You're good.
Yeah, we're popping this back up on the air. Again, we're looking in Owensboro. We've got a great look at this storm here with this. So again, this is from some of the people. Again, we have a lot of partnerships with people, but these are this is one company here. We've got great cameras with this. And Andrew, if you see that little area down at the bottom of the screen, hopefully no one's out there right now. I don't see any people. There's that area where there's lights. Hopefully there's not anybody down there. I can't really tell on my my end. But
big lightning again.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're out right now, I would be getting in. This is a beautiful looking storm right now. Just do everything right and you won't be injured or killed. But let me say something, Jackson. You heard those reports out of Marshall County, West Virginia earlier of a tornado, remember? Without that tornado warning, I'm concerned about injury because nobody would have been live because it was not a tornado warning.
Yeah. And again, we've got a great vantage point.
Get ready. I think this is actually the strongest part that's going to come over this area. Wow.
Oh, there we go. More lightning you can see there. So yeah, we're gonna get some great vantage point. We have Lorante Barbie back on with us, and Lorante, just to kind of catch you up here, we've got a live camera out of Owensboro, as you can see. And you can see we've got a beautiful looking shelf cloud right there. This storm's gonna look like the storm's gonna come right over where our sky cam is.
Yes. Wow!
Incredible.
Yes, it is.
And Lorante, just watch for lightning. Great.
There's a lot of, yeah, we've got some lightning. Doesn't look like it's much lightning as I thought. And Lorante, I think we just got a new report.
There we go.
Yeah, absolutely. This is from Vanderburgh County, Indiana. Like I said, looks like we're getting some reports of a tree across Heidelback Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
That just coming in. Looks like wind damage is what that was caused by.
Yeah.
All right. So there you go. We're getting some more reports in. So heads up, Owensboro.
I'm putting something in the group chat, Jackson, if you want to look at it now. Just some news for y'all.
Okay, I'm checking it now.
Look at this, Lorante. It's right over the camera now.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Look, if this keeps going, if we have some tree damage, we might can see those trees come down.
Yeah, and again, what you're watching right now for the folks that are just joining us, we're looking live in Owensboro Skycam network. So we're getting a great look at this. Lorante,
Yes.
if you could you check the new hazardous weather outlook by Memphis? I'm just interested in what they're saying.
Yeah, we'll take a look.
And then just kind of say it in the group chat, like behind the scenes.
And this is for which area again?
Memphis.
Okay, I'll let you know.
I just want to see what they're saying. So again, what we're watching, I know we don't have radar pulled up right now because I don't usually like to just sit on the sky cam, but
I'm interested to see what
a great
happens.
vantage point with this one. So I think we are going to stick with this here.
Yeah.
You can see we're getting sorry, go ahead.
I said until it goes past because I'm really interested to see what happens with this one.
Yeah, we've still got a little bit until that heads in. I'll tell you what. How easy would it be to just switch to Storm Scan while we're keeping this running?
I want to check. I want to see how far this is from the camera. Okay, Jackson.
Okay, go ahead. So again, we're watching some dark clouds right now over.
It's about to move over, Jackson. It's only 2.5 miles. We might see that canopy collapse under. There's a canopy. There's people out, Jackson. Look at the very bottom of the screen. Look.
I know. I do see I just saw what you're saying. So again, we've seen some people out right now, and like Lorante and I were just talking about earlier. You not need to be outside right now. You can see there's people out down there, especially now. I mean, now we're seeing more lightning. I don't recommend being out right now. If you're taking a walk along the river, I would wait, especially because
Man,
there is a good thunderstorm warning with this, and we've already got a ton of gusty wind reports.
Hey, Jackson.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just sent you guys a text in the group.
The text. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's about to move over, Lorante, so we're about to get very, very
good. And see it. It's so pretty. God, it looks so pretty.
Got a great shelf cloud. I know a lot of people are like, I've heard comments before, like, y'all are happy about for us, it's different.
For us, we love this.
It's so funny, and I'm going to be interested to see this in a few, once we replayed this in the on the TVU broadcast. But I mean, you can see the way the sky, like everything just changed color so quickly here, and it got a lot darker very fast.
It's going to be it's going to be very interesting to see how this plays out.
Yeah.
See all those lights down there?
Yes.
I wonder if that will fall in.
It'll be something different.
That's a good marker for us to tell if there's power outages.
Yeah.
Well, I bet the camera would probably go.
Wow.
I didn't think about that.
Look at that. Big lightning, like 4 at the same time.
think they just updated that, or maybe that was a different warning.
They updated that one, I think, maybe. Yeah, I'll read it. It's down to 60, but still. It's observed 60, Jackson.
Yeah, I see a ton of reports I haven't pulled up on here.
Yeah, it looks like there for Paducah.
Here comes y'all.
Yeah, while y'all are watching that, just going to kind of update folks on what's happening here. Like I said, winds are 60 miles per hour. This is the update from Paducah area. 60-mile-per-hour winds, radar indicated. Looks like they're going to cancel Warwick, Indiana from the severe thunderstorm warning, but they're still going to continue Spencer, Indiana, and Davies and Henderson County, Kentucky, until 8 o'clock. So we'll continue to be right here watching it all for you. They've also canceled the tornado warning for Fayette County and Preston County in West Virginia. So that is absolutely great news. So again, Fayette County and Preston County, you guys are no longer in a tornado warning. You guys are safe to come out of your safe spots.
That is great news here. And
it's not to go down,
again,
oh,
sorry,
wow.
go ahead.
There's a lot of people out walking, Jackson. Look, under that area of lights.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, wow. They need to get inside.
It's coming over right now. They ain't got no time. The camera's bouncing now.
Yeah, it is. That wind is starting to come in now.
Yeah.
But look at the clouds. They just look so pretty.
There's a lot of people out. I'm worried for them, actually. They're at the river. Look at this. They're looking over.
Wow.
I think we had a power flicker, Jackson. I saw the lights go off for just a second and came back. And the camera froze, too.
Oh, wait, I think we're still frozen. Yeah. Man, just lost. Hopefully we didn't lose this signal. We're going to... Andrew, go back to... we'll come back to storm scan.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, we may have just lost...
Looks
new
like
power outage report. Hey, do you want to read that?
I'll read that.
And by the way, our
back.
tower cam is back.
Okay, so this update here real quick. This is a thunderstorm wind damage here. Looks like large tree down and across St. George Road, taking out a power line. This is from Vanderburgh County in Indiana. So that's the report there.
Look at this, y'all. It's right on the camera now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look, there goes the lightning. Oh, wow.
Camera's bouncing quite a bit now.
I was about to mention
you can see lights shaking down there too.
Yeah, I was about to mention that, and I'm sure
still people down there, and I'm hoping they're going inside. Looks like they're leaving that area. And you can see this camera bouncing quite a bit.
We might could see a power flash too, from a little further away.
Yeah.
There's a city on the other side of the river. Holy cow.
I'm hoping we don't lose this.
Looks like the lights
here. You can see this shake. It's coming over this area right now. You can see our sky cam is bouncing a ton right now.
These lights keep going off down there.
Hey, real quick, while y'all are watching that, want to give an update here on what's happening here. So we got a strong thunderstorm that will impact portions of the northwestern Wabash and northern Edwards County through 8:15. Winds about 50 miles per hour. So we'll need to keep an eye on that just in case if those winds continue to pick up with severe thunderstorm warning might need to be issued. So we'll watch that carefully.
Yep, here it's really picking up now.
And then just got another one real quick. Strong thunderstorm will impact the southeastern Greene County, southern Fayette County, and northeastern Monongalia and northeastern Preston counties through 9:15. Winds are about 40 miles per hour, and there is no hail with this storm, so we don't need to really keep an eye on that one, but we'll continue to keep an eye out for all of this for you guys.
Okay, we lost the camera now. Nope, it's back. Whoa.
Yep, okay. There it is. It's all back. It's shaking. Look at that.
It's gone again. It's back.
It's gone. It's back.
It's gone. It's back.
And you can tell how
the power keeps going out. It looks like it's on.
And you can tell how those clouds, like from how they started versus to how they look now.
It's definitely a fast-moving storm.
Yes,
I would say.
We'll stick with this for another minute. If it doesn't come back, we'll go to radar. It's back. I just saw somebody start running inside. That's good.
Very good.
I see at least 4 people running inside right now.
Well, that's good. It's about to get dangerous outside. They need to be going inside unless they want to get struck by lightning, and that's not a good feeling. So let's all get inside where we where we need to be, at least until the storm passes, right?
Yes. Very intense thunderstorm right now.
Hey, let's I'm going to read this is severe thunderstorm warning real quick here, just kind of update folks on this real quick. So we still got this severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect. It's for Davies County, Kentucky, Henderson County, Kentucky, and also Spencer County in the Indiana area here. This severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 o'clock for the southwestern Spencer, east central Henderson, and central Davies County. At about 7:35, that severe thunderstorm was located near Stanley, or 11 miles south of the New Burr, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. With this, the hazard, of course, is going to be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and nickel-sized hail is going to be possible with this storm here. This severe storm will be near the Stanley area around 7:40, which it is 7:43. So this is probably crossing over, about to make it into the Owensboro area. The timing for you about 7:45. And Masonville, this looks like this is going to hit your area right around 8:05. And then other locations that I do want to mention here real quickly that this is going to impact is Mosleyville and Hebbardsville. Those areas are going to be included with this. If we want to think about some highways here, Interstate 165 between mile markers 66 and 70, and then Audubon Parkway between mile markers 13 and 23. Everything is radar indicated. Please, 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 please be careful out there, and we'll continue to keep you posted on this.
Hey, Lorante.
Yes.
I want to mention this for you. Butler County. Really close.
Yeah, that's close to coverage. That's close to home.
That's our coverage area, Butler and Muhlenberg.
Yeah, that's close to home.
So if we do get a new severe thunderstorm warning after this one, I assume it's going to go for McLean, Ohio, and maybe Muhlenberg and Butler. We don't know.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that.
By the way, they updated the fall warning. It's the PDS flash flood warning for Jasper and Richland counties in Indiana.
Okay.
We'll show this. Here it is. This is a extremely dangerous flash flood, is what they're saying.
All right. Please don't try to walk. Don't try to drive.
Don't try to do anything.
Drive through flash flooding. I guess those people that were running for their lives because the storm has got me saying walk. But if you are driving, do not drive through flooded roadways. Just don't do it. Some people are lucky and get away with it the first time, but it's not always the case. Please do not drive through flooded roadways. It is dangerous. Go ahead, y'all.
Look at this. This is 3-hour rainfall. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I see why.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm getting 7 inches on my radar.
I want to update you guys on what's happening real quick. Looks like the Paducah area is saying a strong thunderstorm is going to impact portions of the southern Vanderburgh, east central Posey, and north central Henderson counties through about 8:15. Winds are about 40 miles per hour, and there has been some indications of some hail. Okay, so we'll continue to keep an eye on that. Take it away, guys.
Hey, Jackson, do you want to read this warning text off? This is in Nebraska, just issued.
I haven't that pulled up quite yet. Give me a moment. I think it's still loading in. Is this Holt County?
Holt, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So again, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for northern Holt County until 8:30. So, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles northeast of Stewart to 6 miles northeast of Atkinson. moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So again, just a heads up to those areas there. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds possible.
Yeah, and there's your hail right there. This is also under a severe thunderstorm watch, as you can see. What time does this end, Jackson?
And the watch,
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's 10 o'clock Central. And I was just going to ask you a little bit ago, and then we kind of got a new warning, and I got stuck on that. But, down the line, Andrew, if you're on Storm Scan and you want to plan out, what are you thinking severe thunderstorm watch-wise? Do you think a new watch could be possible? Of course, we haven't gotten an MCD yet, but
I think
do you think a watch could be possible?
I think it's very possible.
Yeah, they just updated the severe thunderstorm warning. Wanted to update you guys on this really quickly here. They have now canceled Spencer County in Indiana. So if you're in Spencer County, it looks like the severe threat is kind of over for you for now. Just be mindful over the next few hours as you are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. But they are going to continue that for Davies County in Kentucky and Henderson County in Kentucky until 8 p.m. So Davies County and Henderson County, you are still in the severe thunderstorm warning until 8 o'clock. 60-mile-per-hour winds and hail is possible. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, look at this, Jackson. You see that hail icon? Do you see it, Jackson? 2.5-inch hail is what it's saying. Storm Scan.
That's a lot. And look at that. Look at how much rain that has fallen in that area too.
Yeah, let's look.
I mean, it's impressive.
Yeah.
And that hail
Sorry,
is
I think I'm having some audio issues. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's hail, Jackson.
Yeah.
Wow. And that hail is no joke, I will say.
Did Andrew, did one of y'all just log in?
Who?
Huh?
On the vorticity.com?
That was Chloe.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. So yeah, again, like Andrew, we should have this is pulled up, right?
Mm-hmm.
On stream. Looks like we've got large hail falling with
Radar
this warning. You can see there we've
inches.
got those deep blacks. There's like those deep blacks, the whites, the grays, they're all coming together, and you can see large hail falling.
Look, Jackson,
2.75 inches is what our storm skin hail tracker is tracking at the moment. So, again, when you see those dark colors, that indicates some large hail falling. So, heads up if you're in West Louisville or Louisville, however they pronounce it, there, and then the other areas that were just popped up there, Sutherland, Panther, just heads up if you're in those areas. Glenville as well, because this is headed towards you. Also, the western side of Owensboro, some hail as well. I do want to say we're coming in about 10 minutes or so. We're going to come up on 8 o'clock, and then we're going to do a wide reset and go over everything. And we're even going to talk storms possibly impacting our Nashville coverage area. And just to let you know what happens when storms move in, if we get warnings for our Nashville coverage area in the Nashville DMA, well, we switch over to kind of our more local mode. We're more used to these areas. This is what we cover more often. So, again, it gets a little easier for us, number one. And also, again, we'll get some better vantage points with this. So once that happens, if a warning gets issued for any counties here in the Nashville area, of course, we'll be right here tracking it with you, since that is in our Nashville coverage area. So, again, just a heads up down the line, we'll kind of talk about that, though, coming up at 8. I do want to touch on, I think we did just touch on Nebraska. So is this the only other warning we have at the moment?
No, we have one in Louisiana. If you'll pull it up. I can pop it up.
Outside of the watch. We'll pop that up.
There it is. Ruston, that's Louisiana Tech University, by the way. So Vienna.
Yeah, we've got.
You can go, Jackson.
Yeah, we've got looks like some gusty winds, some heavy rain moving through as well. Maybe some hail with those as well. I think our primary storm at the moment is going to be here in Kentucky. As you can see, well, before we touch on that, you can see we've got a number of flash flood warnings, even some hail moving through these areas. So you can see if you're up in here and you see you're under a flash, looks like anywhere under a flash flood warning right now has also got some hail and unfortunately more rain moving through the area. This is only 1 hour. Let's take it to storm total. Well, we don't have that data loaded in here quite yet, but again, we've still got rain moving through those flash flooded areas, and more flash flood warnings could be possible as we continue on through the night.
Yeah. Whoa. Look at that.
Yeah, we just got a new scan in, and now we're getting those black colors showing up on reflectivity. So what that means is that's indicating some large hail. Get those blacks, the purples, the pinks, all in one. That indicates some large hail falling. Let's pull up hail tracker. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten a new scan quite yet on that, but there's a new watch, by the way.
What?
There is a new watch in effect.
Where?
This is for portions of Nebraska until 1 a.m. We'll touch on that at 8.
That came out a little while ago.
It says this one's a brand new one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jackson, they just put out NCD for, I think, our area. Nashville area. I'll find it.
Lorante, did you just get that report out of Hendersonville, Kentucky?
Henderson County?
I'm sorry, Henderson County, yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, I got it right here.
I'm getting my Nashville DMA mixed up. Go ahead if you want to take it.
Yeah, it's okay. I was about to say Hendersonville too. So this is out of Henderson County, Kentucky. Looks like tree down near Basket, Spotsville, and Reed. This is from an amateur radio. Is where that report of wind damage out that way. So, and I'm gonna try to hunt for this mesos and see what's going on here.
Yeah, I think Andrew, we're trying to get that pulled up as well. That mesoscale discussion. If we've got that, so at the moment, what we're tracking here, and again, we're going to do kind of a wider reset coming up at 8, but we've got severe thunderstorm warning in effect. And, I mean, I don't even have to say it. If we just look on a hail tracker, you can see large hail. This is a new hail scan, by the way. So right over the West Louisville area, and by the way, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Davies and McLean County. We'll touch on that in just a moment, but I believe that'd be an extension of this. So, but again, large hail falling right now. You can see that. We're going to get that storm text information coming in from Lorante in just a moment. Mm-hmm.
Can I read this off? It's ping pong now, by the way.
Yeah, take it.
So ping pong size hail in 60 miles. This borders 2 of our Nashville coverage areas. So 2 Nashville counties are bordered by this warning. Muhlenberg and Butler are bordered. This does include McLean and Davies.
Yeah, so this thing is now inching closer into our coverage zone now, into our Nashville DMA coverage zone. And like I said, we'll continue to watch it, but I'm going to read off this latest information here to you guys. So with this severe thunderstorm warning, like I said, this is for Davies and McLean counties. All right, this is for the southwestern Davies County and also the eastern McLean County and northwestern Kentucky. This is out until 8:45. At 7:53, the severe thunderstorm was located near St. Joseph, or 8 miles southwest of Owensboro, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. And as Andrew just mentioned, ping pong ball sized hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts are the hazard with this. Like I said, this is just radar indicated for now. The severe thunderstorm will be near Livermore around 8:25. All right. Other locations that are going to be impacted by this severe thunderstorm will include Pleasant Ridge, Island, and Mosleyville. This will also include Interstate 165 near mile markers 60. All right. And like I said, everything is pretty much radar indicated, but those winds are sure going to be howling out there, guys.
Yeah, and I believe we just got a new update from the Storm Prediction Center on that outlook. I don't think we have that in our graphic system yet, so we'll wait for that to populate in there. It looks like they might have. We'll track that in just a moment. Again,
This
we'll have the latest
includes
on
your area now, Jackson.
Okay, let me.
And
Is it
the flight risk is now down into more the Nashville area.
Yeah. Parts of the Kentucky area is what it's looking like. Nashville's still under a marginal risk, I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
But still, parts of the Kentucky areas and our coverage area.
Has that new? Have you gotten that, Andrew?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So at the moment, we don't. Okay. At the moment, again, we're still filtering. I'm filtering through some reports here. We don't have any other visuals on this, unfortunately.
Hey, Jackson, can I pull this camera back up?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. You can see where the rain's coming down. Massive rain shaft on this storm now.
I think we just got a new warning.
This is for Princeton, Indiana.
Yeah, it looks like a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see here. Oh, just got another report. I'll read that in just a second. 60-mile-per-hour winds is for Edwards and Wabash County in the Illinois area, and Gibson County in the Indiana area until 8:45. And then, like I said, flash flooding likely. We'll have to take a look at that. Andrew, do you want to?
I got a news report.
Yeah, do you want to take a look at that mesoscale precipitation discussion in just a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
By the way, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Florida.
All right.
This is for Lake Orange County. Lake and Orange, sorry. So Lake and Orange counties under this new severe thunderstorm warning. See, this is just north of Orlando. Looking like some decent hail in the storm. Let's go to that new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana.
And I'm trying. It looks like some of our sky cams look like they're down on our sky cam network. So, I mean, the closest range camera we have to this, besides Owensboro, is Katie's, and I mean, you know where Katie's is, so it doesn't look like we're going to get good visuals on this. So, but nonetheless, you can still see on storm scan we've got large hail falling in that severe thunderstorm warning. The southern one. Sorry, I didn't know we had this one pulled up. The southern one. There, the Davies. What's that? Davies County. So, we've got that pulled up here. Give me a minute. I'm checking this out. Yeah. Thank you, Laurent. We've got some. I meant to kind of touch on that, and now we're coming off on 8 o'clock, so I think we're going to hit a reset. By the way, so again, welcome if you're watching us at 8 o'clock. You're watching Vorticity Weather Live. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. At the moment, we don't have any tornado warnings. We just have severe thunderstorm warnings, large hail, gusty winds, heavy rainfall, and flash flooding. That is what we're dealing with at this moment, and looks like we're going to continue to deal with throughout the night. That flash flood. Those flash flood warnings are in effect here. We've also got a flash flood watch. Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
We just got a storm scan tornado indicator. So I think we might want to touch on that.
I don't see much.
Okay. New severe thunderstorm warning. This would be for Posey, Vanderburgh, and Posey and Vanderburgh County, Indiana, Henderson County, Kentucky until 8:30. So again, we're getting a ton of new warnings out. Lorante has the latest warning text on that. We'll touch on that in just a moment. Right now, or whenever we're ready, actually. So
we've got it up. We've got it on stream if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, Lorante, if you text, this is the new one for Henderson County. I don't know if that's come in on your end yet, but this goes until 9:30 or sorry, 8:30.
Yeah, it hasn't popped up on mine yet. Mine still has that one severe thunderstorm warning. That's out until 8:45. So I'm still waiting for it. Andrew, do you have? Well, there it goes. It's popped up. It's popped up. All right.
There's a live camera in Henderson if you want it.
So yeah, while y'all are doing that, I'll read that out really quickly. Here we go. So again, severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Henderson County in Kentucky, Posey County in Indiana, and Vanderburgh County in Indiana, which I just want to say really quickly. Vanderburgh County, Indiana has been in so much between tornadoes and severe thunderstorm warnings today. Lord have mercy be with them for sure. So like I said, this is for if we want to go a little bit in depth with this. I know we just got another update here. I'll read that in just a second. Like I said, this is for the southern Vanderburgh County and southwestern Indiana, east central Posey County and southwestern Indiana, central Henderson County, and northwestern Kentucky. This one is out until 8:30. At 8 p.m., severe thunderstorm
pop that up.
Was located near Henderson, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazardous with this, a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Like I said, this is just what radar has picked up here. This severe thunderstorm will be near Henderson right around 8:05, so that is not too far long from now. Literally about 2 to 3 minutes, I do believe. This will also include some of the following highways. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 141 and 148. Audubon Parkway between mile markers 1 and 13. All right. Like I said, everything is pretty much radar indicated, but there are some winds, heavy winds with this, and lots of rain on the way.
We are working to get our Skycam network back out. We have a camera in Hendersonville. Henderson. Sorry, keep getting thrown off here. Here we go. Live Skycam network. Lorante, if you can see that too.
Yeah, I see that.
Those trees are moving. As you can see, that heavy rain's in. There's winds. We've got all the elements right now. Again, this is in Henderson, Kentucky.
No, Jack,
I believe this is in Kentucky.
We had to change the camera. This is Evansville, which is also under severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, sorry. Evansville, Kentucky.
We have another one in Henderson, but I think it's down.
Okay, so again, might be down, might be having some power issues, possibly.
Which is not good. Because that storm is moving right through the city.
Yeah. You see those trees there, they're moving a little. Got some rain now, so getting a good look at this storm. I'm glad we have visuals. So again, Skycam network, severe thunderstorm warning. That's what you're watching on your screen, or one of the areas that you're watching. This camera is in Evansville. This is the northern storm, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I see what you're saying. Yeah, Evansville. Wish we had this camera pulled up earlier. We probably would have thought about it. But again, that's what we're watching here. The latest information. Lorante just read to you the latest information now. So, give me just a second here. I'm gonna try to pull up some more reports here on this Kentucky page. Okay. Andrew, do you have any more information here? Let me
Not
take
yet.
a second to get this pulled up. Okay. Um, is that camera blinking? Is that the issue?
Seen power flicker a little bit.
Hey, I do have a report from the Greene County area in Pennsylvania from a little earlier. Reports of wind damage, trees down on State Route 21 near Harvey Hill Road. So, again, trees down on State Route 21 near Harvey Hill Road.
I have. That might be tornado damage because I think I said State Route 21 earlier.
You did say that earlier.
That's Rogersville, Lorante.
Okay, so
debris
it's
signature.
two different ones.
So it's kind of in between Rogersville and Waynesboro, where it came in from in this report.
Okay.
So it's kind of where we saw that. So probably tornado damage, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I would definitely have to say so.
Which is not,
from what it sounds like, there's more than two trees down. There's it just says trees down on State Route 21 near Harvey Hill Road.
Is this Greene County with an E or just like?
It's
regular?
Greene County with an E.
Okay.
And the 911 call center is the one that reported that from that area. So we're continuing to get these reports in and try to get them to you guys as much as possible.
Hey y'all.
Yeah, and at the moment
we don't have permission to use this, but I'm showing it to y'all in the group chat.
it doesn't look like. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna wait for this to pop up here.
That was when it was in Ohio and Marshall County, Lorante, where you had damage.
By the way, the Evansville camera looks like it's back up.
Yes, I remember you. I remember you talking about that earlier. Oh wow!
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we got another here. Looks like they're going to continue that severe thunderstorm warning for Davies County and McLean County until 8:45. Wind 60 mile per hour, same thing. There's some hail that's going to be possible with this, but they're going to continue that severe thunderstorm warning till 8:45.
All right. So again, new information coming in. The moment, and still waiting on it's to load here. Looks like we could have, and I'm thinking it may be. If we're having sky cams down, do y'all think it could be power outages?
Hey Jackson, severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio County. So this is right on the border of the Nashville area now.
I see that now.
Yeah, that's
so
right
I'm
on board of us.
Real quick here, I'm checking on our Axis camera system. So there's a lot of, we're having a lot of no signal errors showing up. Do y'all think coincidence, or could it be power outages from gusty winds?
Power outages.
I'm thinking power outages as well. So,
Lorante, do you want to read that new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Hartford and Ohio County?
Yeah, as soon as it comes in, I think I just got it just a few moments ago. All right. So again, this is for
Did we lose the Varante?
We might have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just lost him with some connection issues.
There he is.
At the moment here,
Varante, you back?
but
All right. You guys hear me up? Can you guys hear me okay?
yeah.
All right. Like I said, that severe thunderstorm warning there for Ohio County and Kentucky. This is for the northwestern Ohio County and central Kentucky. This one is out until 8:45. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail is going to be possible with this. And the locations that are going to be impacted will be the Hartford area. So please be weather aware with this. Everything is radar indicated, but there is some very heavy winds that are on the way and lots of rain.
Yeah.
Just got a new damage report out here. This would be thunderstorm damage in Evansville. So right where we were looking. Trees down near Wesselman Park, roof damage to a nearby building. Again, that's in Evansville. That's Vanderburgh County.
Yeah, we've got another one in parts of Greene County from earlier. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage. Trees down on Oak Forest Road near Stone Hill Road. All right, that just coming in moments ago. So trees down on Oak Forest Road near Stone Hill Road.
Thank you, Lorante. We have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm just noticing. They're continuing that one for Princeton, Mount Carmel, and Owensville.
Yeah.
They upgraded to $half size, by the way. So this one.
Yeah, it looks like they've updated one of the severe thunderstorm warnings. They're canceling Edwards County, Illinois, but they're going to continue for Wabash, Illinois, and Gibson County, Indiana, until 8:45. And that one, I do believe, also has a $half size hail with it too, with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible.
By the way, new update, that severe thunderstorm watch has just gotten expanded, and this does include our Nashville DMA. So heads up, Butler, Edmondson, Grayson, Ohio, and Warren counties. You're now included in our severe thunderstorm watch. It's been expanded. So again, just some information for that. Actually, I'm sorry, that's just out. That'd be just outside of the Nashville DMA.
Nope, Bowling Green's in it, Jackson. That's Nashville.
Yeah, that's our coverage area.
And
is that which county is? Oh, Butler County. I'm sorry, I didn't see that one on there. Yeah, Butler County.
Warren. Butler and Warren. So Butler and Warren in the Nashville area, Lorante, are under this one.
Yeah, that is definitely our coverage area for sure.
So we might have to extend coverage tonight, Jackson. Just
why?
Oh no, it says reconnecting. Okay, reconnection successful.
All right, we're back on. So we might be dealing with some technical issues.
I think it's a problem. Sorry.
Go ahead and take that. If that watch is shaded in, take it real quick.
It's not yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Wouldn't be surprised if it's expanded again. Lorante, we could even see this a small severe thunderstorm watch for like Logan, Simpson, Allen, Monroe.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll need to
see.
Yeah, we'll need to keep a very close eye on that. Like I said, it's 8:15. We're still here in coverage with you guys, and like I said, we're going to continue to make sure that you guys know what's happening with the latest, with the current watches and warnings. We're currently waiting. Like I said, they just updated the severe thunderstorm watch. They expanded it now to include a little bit of the Nashville DMA kind of coverage areas here, which would include Butler, Edmondson, Warren County as well. So we'll continue to fine tune to this forecast.
Yeah. So Butler, Edmondson, Warren, that's just 3 counties in our area. So not
right.
Still. We could actually see a severe thunderstorm warning pretty soon from Butler.
Hey, y'all, heads up. New watch is now included for Muhlenberg County, Hopkins County, McLean County, and Webster County.
Okay. That is also in our coverage area.
Yeah, Jack.
Hopkins County, Muhlenberg County, that's in our coverage area.
Yep. So Madisonville and Central City are about to be included Yeah, Central City. I forgot the name of that city, so I just randomly said Central City, hoping I was right. I don't know why Central City's not popping up on the map. That's gonna make it hard now. There it is. Arante. Would you be surprised if we got a new watch for like Christian, Todd, Logan, Simpson, Allen later on? It seems like we're having some connection. Hey, Jackson.
Yeah.
We're having connection issues, by the way, for me.
Okay. Is this okay? I'll
So,
contact you in just a minute. Give me a second.
They've downgraded this severe thunderstorm warning for Henderson, Kentucky. It's now nickel-sized hail, not quarter. Look at that one, Jackson.
Yeah.
About to go into Ohio County.
Give me just a minute. I'm working on. Okay, just technical note for y'all, Ronte and Andrew. I think we're gonna extend closed captions for HD2, which is Nashville, until at least 11 o'clock.
I think we might need to extend them to midnight.
If we need to extend it more, then we will. But I'm gonna do CC until 11. Okay, so we're kind of getting some things set up behind the scenes here for folks that are watching, because now we do have, looks like some of our counties in a severe thunderstorm watch. So that's what we're getting set up here at
Jackson,
the moment.
do you want me to pull up the DMA crawl now?
No.
Okay.
It's not up yet. Give me a moment. I'm about to open it. Okay, so oh, that's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I do need. I'm about to open it. Just give me just a second. Did we get? Okay, never mind.
By the way, Jackson, I think they expanded their day one rainfall outlook into Tennessee.
Okay, there we go.
That's a slight risk for Tennessee, I'm pretty sure. Lorante, I'm just now getting your notifications for that severe thunderstorm watch.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just got his too.
By the way, I want to mention something. There was a tornado video out of Washington County, Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
And this had helical vortices, and there it just popped in, Jackson. But I want to talk about this for just a minute. That means this was probably a very strong tornado. Lorante.
Yes.
You want to talk about this severe thunderstorm watch?
Oh yeah. So like I said, we've got that severe thunderstorm watch that is for now, that is scooting a little bit closer into our coverage area here. And like I said, this actually goes out. Let me pull this information up here. Bear with me, guys, just for a second. This is for parts of Butler, Edmondson, Grayson, Ohio, Warren County, Kentucky. They've been added to that severe thunderstorm watch, but it's still going to continue for Clark, Crawford, DuBois, Floyd, Harrison, Jefferson, Orange, Perry, Scott, Washington, Indiana, and Breckenridge, Bullitt, Hancock, Hardin, Henry, Jefferson, LaRue, Meade, Nelson, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, and Trimble County, Kentucky's until 11 p.m. their time, 10 p.m. our time.
Thank you, Lorante.
Yes, absolutely.
Let's talk about something, Lorante.
Hey, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. Never mind.
Lorante.
Yes.
Would you be surprised if we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for like Lyon, Caldwell, Trigg, Christian, Todd, Logan, Simpson, Allen, Barron, Monroe?
No, it would not surprise me.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me either. I mean, we've had this extended at least once. We'll probably see it again.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I'm kind of expecting it, actually.
Yeah, right.
This has been a crazy night so far.
Yes, it has, and it's only going to get a little crazier. And I think another reason why they're doing this too is for precaution, just in case if things get a little handsy. Folks already know that there is a severe thunderstorm watch that's in effect.
And so, I gotta say this: you could even be in a little severe thunderstorm watch later if they extend it into northern Tennessee.
Yes, that is a big possibility.
So like Sumner, Macon counties, wouldn't be surprised.
Yes. Hey y'all, just a heads up for you. Since we're now this watch is now included in the Nashville DMA. At the bottom of your screen, we've got the latest warnings now. I just turned on our crawl. Sorry, I meant to turn it on the hours ago and get it all set up. But at the bottom of your screen now, we've got our live alert crawl scrolling all of those alerts for you, keeping you up to date with the latest.
Yeah, thank you, Jackson.
Yeah.
So this slight risk of flash flooding has been extended into far northern Tennessee now. So Robertson County, Sumner County, and Macon County. The very northern part of those counties are in this now. Just to let you know.
Yep, this is continuing to move into parts of our area, and like I said, we'll continue to be here and track all of this with you.
Hey, Jackson, something happened to Crawl. Just let you know.
I know. I'm updating it.
Thank you.
All right, now it should be back on.
Yeah, there we go. This is getting really close to our area, Lorante.
Yes, it is.
We love our area, though. So,
this will make it a little bit easier on us since this is moving kind of closer to home, I will say.
Yes.
All right, do y'all want to do a rundown of all the warnings now since we're almost coming up at 8:30?
Yeah, by the way, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, if you want, I can do a rundown of the warnings.
Okay.
How about this? I'll take Nebraska. Lorante, you want to do Kentucky?
Yeah, I'll do the Kentucky.
Andrew, you can take everywhere else.
Okay.
All right, and Lorante, we'll start out with you. Let me get this pulled up.
Whoops.
All right, so our first. All right, so first severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, we'll get an update here real quick on what's going on. Looks like a 911 call center from Greene County, Pennsylvania, lines down along Browns Creek Road near Trip Hill. Reports from the thunderstorm wind damage a little bit earlier there. Looks like we're getting another update here.
And a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Illinois.
For Lawrence and Richland counties in Illinois.
Hey, y'all, we just got a 1-inch hail report out of Davies County.
Wow. Yeah, that's real close. And that's from a train spotter, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so real quick, the rundown real quick as we were coming up close to 8:30 here. We're going to update you with the current warnings. Davies and McLean counties, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and nickel-sized hail. And this storm is directly supposed to be towards Livermore right about now for you. And some of the other locations that'll be impacted by this will be Pleasant Ridge and Island. This will include Interstate 165 near mile marker 60. There, like I said, everything is radar indicated on that note. And with the other severe thunderstorm warning that's for Ohio County, Kentucky, that one is out until 8:45. Same thing, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. Locations that are going to be impacted by that will be the Hartford area, and everything there is radar indicated with some pretty good wind in the picture. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, and again, I've got the latest updates on those storms in Nebraska. Not the best radar coverage, I will say, but I do just want to kind of, again, touch on these, Andrew, if we can zoom on up there. So we've got severe thunderstorm warnings two severe thunderstorm warnings in effect here. We've got Holt County, and this goes for about another 3 minutes, so that one's about to be dropped. But then another one for Boyd and Holt counties until 9 o'clock. So we've got we've got Storm Scan Live Doppler pulled up for that storm, as you can see there. So again, heads up in those areas. You do have some hail reports with that, as well as some wind. Some gusty winds moving through that area. Andrew, if you can hit 4 on the keys, and maybe we can pop up Hail Tracker as well with this one. Yeah. Ronte and I are going to take a moment here to gather some reports. We have some warnings being issued. So, Andrew's got the latest on your national severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah, so we have a severe thunderstorm for Union County here in Louisiana. This is just north of Monroe, north of Ruston. You can see a decent storm. We can look at wind on this one. Not most impressive. And hail's not looking too impressive, so I expect this one to go away pretty soon. Also a severe thunderstorm warning here in Lawrence County, Illinois, until 9 o'clock. I forgot they were central. Almost said 10 o'clock. And you can see very decent hail. Look at that. 2.5 inches, what radar is indicating right now. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here in Nevada. We're going to have to do this with radar again. I think we have a problem, Jackson. So no radars are going to be able to pick this one up. But this is for Nye and Esmeralda County in Nevada until 7 p.m. local. No radars are going to pick this storm up, Jackson. I don't think we can try.
Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things there, but
there we go. There we go. Kinda. There we go. That's as good as you're gonna get. That's a gold field.
Yeah, it's one of those areas where it's kind of hard to get a good look at it. And by the way, if you're in our Discord, if you're in our YouTube stream right now, if you want to drop a like, that does help us a little bit there on Vorticity. It helps us a lot, actually. So again, if you drop a like by clicking that button, and again, we can, if you're in these areas or you're in the severe thunderstorm watch or even outside of the watch, and you want to know what's going on in your location, drop your city below. And since we don't have any warnings in effect, we might touch on some of those locations there. As you can see there, it looks like that watch is shaded in now. So you can see, again, those are the areas where we've got our warnings. As you can see, some large hail falling. In that, Andrew, do I need to add Butler County to the crawl?
Yes.
I may have forgotten to add that one in there. So give me just a moment here. That's a error on my end. Updating some information around here. So if you just bear with us, there we go. So again, we're adding some some city counties down here. So again, we've got the latest at the bottom of your screen for the Nashville DMA. We always run that so people in the Nashville DMA can see that. So, and I didn't have Butler County in the list that was supposed to run in the first part. So, but anyways, we've got the latest at the bottom of your screen there, keeping you. Yes, I should. Should be in there.
Hopkins.
Yeah, we can check if it pops up.
Okay, I'll watch for it.
So again, we've got the latest information right now. Ronte, do you have anything to add for us?
I was actually over here updating my post real quick, but I can actually catch you guys up on the current reports that we've had going on. Looks like they have expired the severe thunderstorm warning for Vanderburgh, Indiana, and Henderson County, Kentucky. And they've canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Wabash County, Illinois, and Gibson County, Indiana. So that's all both great news there. Looks like we've got some thunderstorm wind damage, multiple trees down on Morris Run Road. This is in Greene County, Pennsylvania. That was a 911 call center that reported that in.
I'm trying to drop some comments for the city y'all are putting in the chat, so I just expect those pretty soon. So just be looking for that.
Leachfield, Kentucky. Do we want to touch on that one?
You can.
Before we do that, Jojo Howell put that in there. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Yeah, I'm going to touch on that one, Andrew. By the way, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for portions of Illinois. This is for Clay and Richland County. Lorante, if you want to pop that text up behind the scenes and read that in here in just a few moments. Leachfield, Kentucky. Here you are. You're right here on Storm Scan in Grayson County. At the moment, you don't have anything moving through your area, but you are under that tornado watch until 10, severe thunderstorm watch. Oh, I just messed it all up. Okay. Grayson County, Leachfield, you're under that severe thunderstorm watch until 10 o'clock. You can see in that pink there. Again, that's a severe thunderstorm watch, not a tornado watch. At the moment, you don't have anything moving through, but again, this is just west of you, and it looks like you might have some heavy rain moving through soon as we continue to watch that at the moment here. I wonder if we can get this polling and get a scan looping for this. Might take a moment, but again, Leachfield, that's where we're watching at the moment. Lorante Barbie has the latest information. Lorante, do we have any new reports into the alert desk?
As far as I am concerned, we do not have any latest reports that are coming in as of now.
We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, we can take that one. Is that for the Richland County?
Clay and Richland.
Clay and Richland. Okay.
You want to take that one, Jackson?
Yeah, so again, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Looks like we've also got some gusty winds with this, as well as some large hail. Again, this is just next door to this other severe thunderstorm warning, both in Richland County, I believe. So again, that's what we're watching at the moment. Large hail looks like moving through the areas. If you're in Clay City, heads up to you. In those areas, again, this is just east of Flora at the moment. So again, heads up to those areas. Also down here near Edwards, there's not a severe thunderstorm warning, but there is some large hail just north of Albion and just west of Bone Gap. So again, heavy rain, some large hail looks like moving through that area at the moment. So again, that's the current update for you. We just got a new warning out of Nebraska. We'll touch on that one here in just a moment. At the moment, looks like this storm could be weakening, at least on my end. I want to see if that's the same on Storm Scan, so give me just a minute.
Not really. I think it's still there. No.
Yeah, Storm Scan's still showing it's still there, so again, that might just be an error over here. So again, definitely, if you're in this area, again, a heads up to you.
Right there, Livermore.
Yep. Give me just a moment.
Okay. Okay, Laurent, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you think the severe thunderstorm warning will be extended into Butler?
It is a big possibility. If the system continues to hold together and it shows some sign of strengthening, then that severe thunderstorm warning there would need to be a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County. And that would be in our coverage area. But if it's showing signs of weakening, then there is no need for a severe thunderstorm warning. So it's definitely worth watching for sure.
Yeah, Storm Scan's now picking up on 1.25 inch hail now.
Then if that's the trend, then there would need to be a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County within, I'd say, the next 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, this is in Ohio County now, so just one county away.
Yes.
And wouldn't be surprised if Muhlenberg went under one too. It might clip Muhlenberg.
Yeah, they took Davies County out of the severe thunderstorm warning. Mm-hmm. They're going to continue it for McLean County, Kentucky until 8:45.
But they're staying quarter-size hail seal, so this is severe still.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's worth watching. I don't know if you guys just got my latest tweet that I just tweeted out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Can we share that on the Vorticity account, Andrew?
Yeah.
I don't know if Chloe or whoever's running that, but if we can...
Chloe's running it.
Post that to social. Okay, yeah, let's send that out if we can.
Okay, it looks like she just retweeted it, Jackson.
Okay.
I just got a notification from Vorticity.
Thank you guys for retweeting that too.
Yeah, it got retweeted, Jackson. I just got it.
Okay. And I don't know if y'all read this, but I'm going to read the latest from Louisville, Kentucky. This is in their AFD not too long ago. And again, this is tonight, so just listen here. This is from Louisville. Scattered strong to severe storms are expected late this afternoon and evening as a cold front approaches. A brief tornado or two cannot be ruled out, but the main hazards will be damaging wind gusts, small hail, lightning, and heavy rainfall.
Hey, and I got to mention something. I'm looking at a model run right now, Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
And we might have to go on live again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Looking interesting for both the Nashville area and national coverage again.
Yeah, of course. So, again, we'll be there. Probably we'll be here tracking that tomorrow.
Yeah, looks like we'll be live again.
I'm gonna swap out my batteries over here so I can keep my audio with y'all in my ear. So if one of y'all want to take this, y'all can.
Lorante, you want to take it?
Is this the current updates?
Yes.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Nothing's popping up on my end.
Yeah, I ain't getting nothing either, but
I didn't get anything. But let's, if you want, we can talk about, again, with these severe thunderstorm warnings for sure. Still got about 6 minutes left with the severe thunderstorm warning that's out there in Ohio County, Kentucky. All right, we're going to watch that one carefully because if it shows any sign of re-strengthening, then there will need to be a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County, which will then make it into parts of our coverage area here in the Nashville DMA. So we'll need to keep a very, very close eye on that. And it looks like there's a real little bitty one out there towards McLean County, Kentucky as well. They both got about 6 minutes left. They're set to expire at 8:45. And like I said, there is a severe thunderstorm watch that is out. We're going to continue to watch that because it will be interesting to see if they expand that severe thunderstorm watch a little more to include more of our Nashville DMA coverage areas because they've already got a little clips of us in it. It'll be very interesting to see if they clip some more of us in that for sure.
I think it's weakening, Morante, which is good.
Yeah, I remember that's exactly what I was telling you too. If it shows any bit of signs of weakening, there would need to be a need of a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County. But if it shows any sign of strengthening, there's definitely would need to be a severe thunderstorm warning. And it is definitely showing a little sign of weakening, which is very good. Okay, because a lot of people are like, man, I want to go to bed. So we'll continue to keep you updated with that. I got some more reports here from Harrison County, Ohio. 911 call center reports a funnel cloud, a few reports of a funnel cloud near Deersville, Ohio. Okay. This is in Harrison County, Ohio. So I thought that you guys might want to know that.
Do you know the time on that? What is the time on that one say?
Looks like the time on that was about 5:37.
Hey,
okay.
I got a report.
Go ahead.
At 7:51, emergency manager report thunderstorm wind damage in Davies County. Tree fell on a camper at Diamonds Lake.
Jeez.
No reports on any injuries or deaths at the moment.
We'll need to keep an eye.
We always talk about those mobile homes. So yeah, just a heads up for you, even if you're not in a tornado warning. I know we have that on our tornado graphic, or I think we do.
Hey, Jackson.
But anyways, for mobile homes, even if there is a specific thunderstorm warning, those winds can, knock trees or even, damage parts of that home. We have a new significant weather advisory in effect. This would be for Wayne and Edwards County until 9:15.
Okay,
look at radar. This is when it happened, when a tree fell on a camper. Look at that storm.
I got a new report also when you're done.
You want me to read that?
This is, yeah, you can take that one.
So this is from Davies County, Kentucky. Emergency management are reporting thunderstorm wind damage. Power lines down in St. Joseph as of right now. So again, power lines are down in St. Joseph, and this is coming from Davies County, Kentucky.
Just into the Vorticity Weather Alert Desk, we have power outages being reported in Henderson County. Looks like we've got a little over 1,000 customers without power. That number is also rising here in portions of Ohio County, I believe. It looks like so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Um,
Ohio County, Kentucky.
Do you want
as
to
well
pull
as
up?
Davies County. That outage is those number. It looks like that number is going up from the past scans
We're going to pull this up.
for those areas.
We're going to pull up power outage map.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's our power outage map for Indiana. 33,000 customers in the whole state without power. Most of it coming out of Posey and Vanderburgh counties, which remember we said a lot about those counties.
Yeah.
Vanderburgh 18,000 right now. Posey 2,000. And we can go to Kentucky now with 10,000 in the whole state right now. Get this up. Yeah. A lot of these are from the flood, though, over here. But Henderson, like you said, 1,700 power outages. McLean, 111. So it looks like we're getting some power outages in McLean County, Lorante.
Yes.
And that number just went up, by the way. Yeah, 111 for you. It was just recently about 105 or so for me over here until I refresh. So again, outages looks like they are going up in portions of that in that area. We might continue to see those go up as well.
Yes. Looks like they're going to not issue a severe thunderstorm warning for our area, Lorante. Because this will expire in 1 minute. Unless they do it right now. We can check hail tracker now. And like I said, looks like weakening. We can check winds still look pretty strong. I've got 58. That's severe barely, but I don't know if they're going to do this. It's going to be close, I gotta say. Probably going to get a special weather statement if no severe thunderstorm warning is issued. Uh-oh. Oop. That's not weather, so I'm not going to talk about it. That's not good.
What?
Give me just a minute. My computer. I need to charge it. New severe thunderstorm warning, Ohio
New
County.
warning, Ohio County. By the way, Lorante Barbie will be joining us here in just a few moments. He'll be kind of out and in just a little bit here, but so again, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. This is for Ohio County. Is this the best radar, Andrew, that we've got?
When it goes into Butler, we're going to change it.
Okay. I'm just asking for the winds, but again, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Also got some hail with this as well. I believe this is just an extension, is what this is. So, again, that's what we've got in effect. So, that's the warning. Again, this does include Hartford. I'm trying to get more. Here we go. Beaver Dam, Cromwell, Rockport. Those are some areas. Why does it keep? Okay, well, if you want to move, I'm having mouse issues. But again, Cromwell as well, McHenry, Centertown, Rockport, those are some areas included in this. Cool Springs as well, also in this area. So let's hit not the best look on winds, just from the radar perspective, but we do have some gusty winds in there. I'll take the warning text if you want me to.
Yeah.
With this, so maybe there we go. Okay. So again, we've got this in effect here. Okay, I was trying to zoom it in, but it didn't quite work that way. I can't really read. My monitor is a lot smaller all of a sudden, so if you want to hit that, and read that one, I'll try to. I don't know what's wrong with the stream.
At 8:43. A severe thunderstorm was located near Hartford, moving southeast 35, 60 mile per hour winds, and quarter-size hail possible. Radar indicated for both.
Okay.
This includes mainly rural area of Ohio County.
Okay, that's good.
Beaver
Again,
Dam
that's
is included though, so that's a pretty populated area. Some of
just
these
a heads
places,
up for those areas.
some places in this area were hit by the December tornadoes last year. Our member tracking came over Beaver Dam, so a lot of people have campers in these areas. As you know, that's how they get homes after tornado damage. So we don't want any more trees on campers.
By the way, new update. We're about to hit 2,000 customers without power in Henderson County, Kentucky. That number continues to rise, keeps going up from the last scan, or from the last refresh.
That's not good. Oh, and do you want to read that report again about that tree on camper?
Yeah, let me pop that up on my chat. Give me just a second. Okay, yeah, here we go. So at 8:39, 7:51, emergency management reported a tree fell on a camper at Diamond Lakes. Again, that's in Daviess County. Mosleyville would be the exact location of that.
Yep. We were talking about that storm earlier.
Yeah.
I will be right back, Jackson.
Okay. So again, I'm checking this out. So Diamond Lakes, it appears and it looks like the exact address would be Owensboro, but I guess may just be outside of the Owensboro area. We also just got a new report, trees uprooted in Henderson County. This is 2 trees uprooted. Again, that's from Henderson County, just coming into the alert desk at the moment. So that's one thing that we're also monitoring is, of course, reports as well. So if you have any reports, feel free to send that to us, and we will relay that to the Weather Service and relay that on air. And also, if you have any pictures, you can send that in to us as well on Twitter. We'll monitor that as well. So again, we're tracking a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one was just recently issued for Ohio County. Going up, we still have other warnings in effect, as you can see here, flash flood warnings as well. So I'm still confused on that tornado indicator.
Yeah, it's not. The tornado indicator is not working right today.
Okay. That's fine.
I want to see if we can use some cameras in Bowling Green for later on Jackson.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to be doing in a minute. Because Bowling Green should be getting hit by the storm later on.
Do we want? Okay. Do we want? Okay, I'll text it to you. Never mind.
What, Jackson?
Coming up at 9 o'clock, I think we're going to take a break at 9. We'll gather some more reports for you, and then we'll come back on after that. So again, coming up at 9 o'clock, about 10 minutes, we're going to take a break here on our stream, and then we'll come back with some more. And again, this is just bordering our coverage area. So it'll be interesting to see. We'll continue to watch this. They do extend this warning. Of course, we'll stay on with you. We'll have that information crawling across the bottom of your screen as well.
So we'll take a break in about 9 minutes. And then we'll be back in 10 minutes because I don't really want to take a super long break because warnings are going to be issued probably.
Yeah.
So Jackson, do you have any more updates about this severe storm? Actually, it looks like hail might be. See, it's starting to go back to pink again. Beaver Dam. I'm seeing a lot of tornado videos, Jackson, right now.
Yeah.
from that tornado recovery earlier. I'm hoping for minimal damage, but looks like it was over a pretty populated area.
Yeah, so I think this is what I want to do before we take a break. Do we want to talk about just kind of way down the line,
Yes.
Nashville DMA, and what are
Yeah.
what are you expecting for the Nashville DMA?
I'm expecting a few severe thunderstorm warnings for like Butler, Warren, Allen, Simpson, maybe Macon, Sumner, Trousdale. But I have report Jackson.
Mhm.
Multiple reports coming in of damage around Waynesburg, in Pennsylvania. This is coming out of Rogersville, Waynesburg. As you remember, we were covering a tornado earlier. Confirmed, remember, Jackson?
Yeah,
They just canceled a few counties.
that's on the eastern.
They canceled a lot of counties, Jackson. Now that's severe thunderstorm watch.
I can read it, all the counties that are canceled if you want me to.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right, so here's the update. They canceled a good few counties in this, so I'll read this out to you. So again, severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled if you are in. Here's on the Indiana side: Clark, Crawford, Floyd, Harrison, Jefferson, Orange, Scott, Washington. And then on the Kentucky side, we've got Bullitt, Hardin, Henry, Jefferson, Meade, Nelson, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble. So again, heads up for you, or that severe thunderstorm watch has been canceled for your area. Okay, yeah. So again, if you're in Du Bois, Perry, Breckenridge, Butler, Edmondson, Grayson, Hancock, Ohio, and Warren, you're still included, and that's the latest from Louisville.
I'm looking at tornado damage pictures, and I'll just describe it since we can't use it. It looks bad. Pretty bad damage coming out of looked like a roof ripped off of a house. That's gonna be bad looking. I'll put it in the group chat.
Do you think there will be a new watch?
Yes. I think we'll get a new watch later on for Trigg, Christian Todd, Logan Simpson, Allen Barron, Monroe, Clay, Macon, Sumner, Robertson, Montgomery, Trousdale. I think all our voices are tired, Jackson. But we'll be back pretty soon. 10 minutes after this. Oh, Jackson?
Yeah.
Can I show you something? Look at this. This is tomorrow. Can I you see why I want to go live, maybe?
Ooh.
Yeah. So maybe some coverage of Wisconsin tomorrow, Jackson. We might can get Lorante back in tomorrow, hopefully. Because today's been a good stream, I think. I like it. I'm just seeing all this damage.
Yeah. I'm kind of scrolling through Storm Scan, just kind of getting a different look at this storm, different vantage points. And yeah, it looks like I think a warning could be issued for the Nashville DMA, important like Kentucky counties
Butler.
soon. So we'll see that.
Mm-hmm. You just want to take you want to start the break now?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
So again, we'll be back on after the break with the latest information. Again, you can keep it here. There's some information at the bottom of your screen. We've got the latest warnings coming out for that. So again, you can stay tuned with that information.
Jackson Tolerance.
Giving a quick update, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. This is for portions of Kentucky, Indiana, and Illinois for Gallatin, Posey, and Union counties until 9:45. There is 1-inch hail with this, and this is also a tornado possible thunderstorm. We have that pulled up on Storm Scan. Right now at the moment, we do have some gusty winds and some large hail. It looks like that's larger than the past couple of scans there, as you can see. So we'll continue to track that. Again, moving off to the southeast through portions of the area at the moment. Just giving you a quick update, an overview of all the storms. Our previous severe thunderstorm warning has been expired down here. We will continue to monitor these storms as they continue to move off to the southeast.
Jackson, you need to use this one, I think.
Yeah, switch radars. There we go.
Let's see. It might be come back to severe soon. Pretty soon, actually. Also, this one up here in Webster County. Really do it too. But this is our main concern right here around Morganfield. Wouldn't you say, Jackson?
Yeah.
Okay, so we also have this one, Tor Possible too, Jackson. Right?
Which one is that?
Edward Wayne and Wabash.
Yes, I believe that one's still possible.
We got a tornado index of 3 right now. By the way, if you want to check rotation and a little bit again, but you get the sense it's a rotating supercell up here in Illinois right now. Moving to Edwards County, about to move into the Albion area, Belmont, Grayville. It should be going over to VWX. The VWX radar soon, which is Evansville. So this was just a quick update. If we do get any more warnings, so if we get one for like Webster County, we'll probably go on the air because this is getting close to our coverage area, the Nashville coverage area. And Jackson, this is looking interesting now. Look at it.
Yeah, see what you're saying there. We may have to keep monitoring this, but again, we'll keep it here for the best. We'll continue to provide updates here shortly. We just got a new scan. I don't think we got a new velocity scan though.
Yeah, it's looking really well, Jackson. Would not be surprised if a tornado warning is needed soon. Fan shot looks like. Give me just a moment, Jackson. Okay, we're back. So we are back for live now because we have a severe thunderstorm warning, considerable damage threat, and Jackson, you were saying this is still tour possible, right?
Yeah, and also new special weather statement. This is for Logan, Simpson, Butler, and Warren counties. Strong thunderstorm headed towards that area until 10 o'clock.
Does that include Bowling Green?
Give me just a moment. Let me check that. No.
Okay.
It includes, it's just west of Bowling Green. Maybe some Bowling Green addresses.
Okay. What's this one for, Jackson? 2-inch hail?
Which?
The one up here in Illinois.
No, I don't.
Or is it 1.75?
1.75.
Okay. Right, our storm scans indicating 2-inch hail. In Jackson, are you seeing the blacks right here starting to come in?
Yeah.
That suggests we have big hail coming down. Also, this storm. I wonder why there's no SVR on this one, Jackson.
Maybe should have just moved out of the other one. They haven't. Well, maybe they're. Yeah, I think a new SVR might be issued for portions of Posey, White, Posey.
Vanderbilt, maybe. Yeah. Of course, this one in Morganfield looks pretty concerning still. Are you good, Jackson? Jackson, are you okay?
Yeah. So we're still watching, again, the winds with this one, and it's not tornadic at the moment, but again, we'll continue to we will continue to monitor that. Across other areas, gusty winds looks like the main threat. Andrew, you see this down here and near the Webster area?
Mm-hmm.
Webster County.
Yeah.
Might want to continue to watch that area. Is there hail? Yeah, there is some hail with that as well. So we'll continue to monitor that one.
Here's the special weather statement, Jackson. Right there.
Yeah.
You see this Boeing segment I'm starting to see? Oh.
New report out of McLean County. 64-mile-per-hour wind gust.
Where?
McLean County. I think that was about an hour ago. I think that's a little delayed.
Give me just a minute. Sorry if you can't hear that. But Jackson, would you be surprised if this went back to severe?
I think it's possible. We'll continue to watch the scans, but yeah, if it keeps kind of bowing like that, then yes, it probably will. We might get one, and I'll pan it out if you'll let me take this. I would say that was a SBR update, by the way.
Yeah, I thought.
Sure, possible. That's why. Anyways, I think if they do continue this, or if this continues to kind of bow like that, we might have an SBR out for portions of Logan and Warren counties, maybe even portions of Simpson County.
Hey Jackson, I have an update.
Okay.
They upgraded this storm to ping pong size hail now. And look at that. That's really concerning. In the Morganfield area. Um, yeah. What did you say? What would you say? Do you think this has a chance of being tornado warning?
Fit. I don't think it's where it is now, but maybe down the line, possibly yes.
Yeah. You're a thunderstorm in Nebraska? No, South Dakota. South Dakota and Nebraska. Yeah, this is a new one Jackson just issued recently. So this is for Cedar and Knox counties. Includes Crofton, Lindy, Center, Bloomfield. What's that? Ford. How do you say that? You think?
Fordyce. I don't know.
Back down to Kentucky again. Watching this severe thunderstorm in Union County for Morganfield. Looking at hail and wow, right there. Definitely see that hail spike right there. By the way, let's go over to where we had our tornadoes earlier, because then we might can read those reports off, Jackson, if you want to. Oh.
Yeah, we can.
They're not popping up. Hey, Jackson.
Virginia SBR.
Where?
Virginia, I believe. Hold on, we're
Maryland.
trying to get Storm Scan to the second computer. That way we can kind of look at different storms at once.
It's Maryland and Virginia, Jackson.
Okay.
So this is for Loudoun and Montgomery County. Really close to Washington, D.C. Jackson, you know we have that earth cam in Washington, D.C. we could use maybe.
Yeah.
There it is. It's right Washington almost. So this includes Montgomery, Loudoun, and Fairfax counties. Fairfax is the county that is right in Washington, D.C. almost. It's like the county before the District of Columbia. By the way, we'll probably go off the air exactly at 11 o'clock because I think all of us are tired and voice hurts pretty bad.
And it's looking like if you go back to that storm, this will be just north of I-64. It'd be Golden Gate, Browns, Belmont. There's a lot. I'm picking up definitely some gusty winds on radar scope with that. So we've got some of those, and I'll put on the inspector tool. Give me a second.
Which storm are you talking about?
It'd be.
Is it the Maryland one?
No. This one would be in. Let me get the county. I can move it for you. I think it would be the Union one, maybe, or this one. Sorry, up here. We're getting radar scope is indicating 65 mile per hour winds is the highest I'm getting right now. 65, 60.
I got 62.
Yeah, I'm getting 64, so that means that we probably do definitely have some gusty winds, and this is totally possible with this as well. So, we will continue to watch that. With this storm, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Edwards, Wabash, Central White, Gibson, and Posey County until 10:30. So both Illinois and Indiana, 1.50 inches is the hail on that one. So again, if we want to pop up the storm scan hail tracker, maybe on that, yeah, we've got two areas. I think that's the one we were talking about there. So yeah, definitely some hail right there. In that area, I'm looking on storm scan. I'm not seeing, or I'm sorry, radar scope. There are some gusty winds. It doesn't look like they're as strong as the ones up there, though. And again, this does include portions of I-64, I believe. So heads up there for those areas. And again, we're getting really close to the radar now. So we'll get a good look at this storm. Good look at this storm. So we've also got that other one. In fact, this is the Morganfield one. Lots of lightning, some gusty winds, and some heavy rain looks like moving through that area as well. So we'll continue to watch this this area. Go ahead.
Starting to get a big inflow notch.
Yeah, and I'm continuing to watch that one in would that be Muhlenberg County? Just west of I-165. It still looks like it's got some lightning, some heavy rainfall, some gusty winds with it. So again, that's heading towards Lewisburg eventually. So if you're in Lewisburg, kind of heads up to you.
That's Butler, Jackson.
There, okay. Butler heads up Russellville, Auburn down the line. That'll be heading into those areas and maybe even portions of western Bowling Green.
Wouldn't be surprised if this got severe. Look at this, Jackson. Hail tracker now.
Yeah.
Starting to look like we're starting to get some bigger hail. 0.75. That's bigger than it's been being. It's been like 0.25 and 0.50.
Yeah. So again, a severe thunderstorm warning could be issued for this. We'll continue to watch that. Again, that large hail we're talking, or decent sized hail, I should say, just west of Sugar Grove on along in the west of I-165. And Andrew, they just put out a special weather statement for that.
Okay. We have Laurent Barbie back, by the way.
Maybe a new one or an extended one. In there, we have Vorticity Weather or Vorticity Nashville's Laurent Barbie live with us. We're continuing to watch Andrew, new severe thunderstorm warning, Webster and Union County.
Okay, this is right on the line of our coverage area, Laurent, again.
Yeah, this is now coming up close to our coverage area now. Like I said, we're going to continue to watch this very, very, very carefully as this kind of continues to inch closer to us. Kind of like I always used to say, it's trying to trickle into the area. We've got a special weather statement. We've got a lot going on, but like I said, most of the activity, like as it gets closer to us, it looks like it's trying to behave itself for now, but we'll need to watch that carefully as we could still see a couple of strong storms in the Nashville DMA area for sure.
Yep.
Andrew, if you want to...
Ooh, wow. Ooh.
I'm watching this Morganfield storm, and I just pulled this up on radar scope. And I might I'm looking at Fort Campbell, but I might be a little far. I'm going to switch to Evansville.
Ooh, wow. Still.
And it's got that look to it on velocity.
Hey, Laurent, look at this.
So we might want to continue. Yes. Again, this is severe thunderstorm warned now.
That's going toward our coverage area.
And it looks like it might. And again, I'm looking at Fort Campbell near Hopkinsville, the radar. And it looks, the rotation looks a little bit better on Fort Campbell because we're far away. But again, and it's looking higher up, I should say. So, but we're going to continue to watch this storm. It's not tornado possible, but Andrew, do you think down the line they may put tornado possible on this?
Yeah, look at that now.
If rotation continues to kind of hold together, or it strengthens, then it'll definitely need a tornado tag on
possible tag, yeah.
Or tornado possible, exactly, a tornado possible tag on it. Like I said, this is all basically, and I was just saying this behind the scenes to Andrew not too long ago, one of the storm tracks, if it holds together, which is right now making its way into parts of the Bowling Green, Kentucky area, into the parts of the Auburn, Kentucky area, Russellville, Kentucky area. If it continues to shift south, it's going to directly make it into Robertson County, which Andrew and I both earlier were saying that it is a big possibility that Springfield, Robertson County would get impacted with some rain tonight. So you're going to hear some little loud rumbles out there tonight, even some lightning and some heavy rain. This should weaken as it continues to get closer into our kind of coverage area, but we cannot rule out still a couple of strong storms tonight. And that's one of the other reasons why we're going to be with you until 11 o'clock tonight, just because we want to keep you safe at all given times.
I will say I'm also watching another cell. This is just on the right west of I-65, I-69, I should say. And this storm is it's not, the rotation on it, it's very high up, I should say. And Andrew, with the new scan on that Morganfield, just west of Morganfield, I'm still a little concerned. So
yeah, we might need
on the velocity scan. So I'm thinking, and let me switch to storm relative and see if
Lorante, this will be in Hopkins County pretty soon. So.
Yeah, this will be in the Hopkinsville area real soon, which that's our home base right there, Andrew. You know that for a fact. That's our home base right there.
Yeah, here's what I want to do, Andrew. I don't want to take any more break. I want to stay on for now. We won't take a break at 10. And let me listen to get the issue before, obviously. But this storm is looking a little concerning. And again, I'm looking kind of different radars kind of all over, and there's definitely some rotation, upper level rotation with this storm. So we're going to continue to watch that. Again, that's the new severe thunderstorm warning for this cell for Union and Webster County until 10:30 tonight. So
yeah, looks like there's some pretty good lightning strike, and it's picking up some rotation. I would say just west of Morganville is what it looks like. On my radar, it looks a little different, but it's still right there in the same area, right? Yes, right there where
I'm looking on. Are you on RadarScope Pro or RadarScope?
I am RadarScope.
Okay, Pro, yeah, I see what you're saying.
But it's still right where that cursor is going. That is exactly where we have that rotation. If it continues to hold together, rotation still shows some sign of strengthening. There will either need to be a tornado tag with the severe thunderstorm warning, or there may actually need to be a tornado warning. So we'll continue to fine tune to that forecast. And as me and Andrew was just saying just a few moments ago, God, Andrew, it's like we think just alike. If that holds together, that will actually make it down into our coverage area here in the Hopkinsville area, because that system is shifting right down south. So this is basically everything is shifting south. Now, like I said, I do forecast this to kind of show some weakening but not all of this is going to show weakening just like that. It's going to take a little bit of momentum. So, yes.
Look at this storm, Bowling Green, Logan County.
Yeah, that's right there.
It's coming back.
Yeah, I think that one could be severe eventually.
And
it's got 1 inch hail.
What I was just looking at here is Robertson County might actually get clipped twice, because you've got one storm track here towards Adams and Cedar Hill. And if it continues to scoot down south, which it intends to, Coopertown, Pleasant View. And then that little one right there, if it continues to scoot down south, you've got Auburn, Kentucky, Adairville, Kentucky, Orlando, Cross Plains, even getting into a little bit of Sumner County, which would be parts of maybe White House and maybe including the Mitchellville, Tennessee area. So we'll have to watch that very, very carefully. But that one storm that Jackson was just reading off to you guys, that's a good storm to pay very close attention to. We're going to be watching that for you carefully. And that severe thunderstorm warning is for Union and Webster County, and that's out until 10:30. It does not have a tornado tag on it or anything like that, but we'll fine tune to that, and we'll keep you updated on that to see.
Jackson, they have extended the time of the severe thunderstorm watch.
Okay.
This goes till midnight now, this severe thunderstorm watch.
Is that? I haven't gotten that on my end yet, but I think that hopefully it'll come in. Durante, did you get that on your chat?
I did not yet. Everything is still pretty much coming in.
Okay, hopefully that maybe they'll put that in NWS chat in a minute.
This
Let
goes.
me check my Twitter, see if it's posted anything on there. No, not yet.
Okay,
No.
we'll get that on our end of the second. And by the way,
Yeah.
that information at the bottom of your screen that should update automatically, hopefully, in just a second if everything works well. So they did extend this until midnight. Okay, y'all. Technical question: what do we want to do with CC, Andrew?
Until 11:30.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna do something behind the scenes here and get.
And Lorante, there's actually another storm in Hopkins County right now, near Madisonville. Madisonville is the state. I mean, not the state seat, the county seat.
Yeah.
Not the state.
So it's like as it gets closer to Tennessee, that's probably why they haven't issued any severe thunderstorm watches, because it's supposed to weaken as it gets here. It's doing its strengthening in Kentucky, which is still in our coverage zone, but once it gets to our area, it should show some sign of weakening. And I mean, it's showing a little signs of weakening in some of the Kentucky areas, but there are still a few spots that are showing some pretty impressive progress with these storms.
Yeah.
Still waiting for my stuff to kind of come in. Let me check Twitter and see if anything has popped in here.
I haven't heard anything yet.
Madisonville, Earlington, Nortonville, Dawson Springs. I know this area now.
Yeah, I just got a tweet out of my buddy out of Clarksville. He just said that we're going to be cutting it close with these storms coming out of Kentucky. Should be below severe limits if they do reach us. They are slowly.
It just came out, Lorante.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, my Twitter should be going off here shortly.
Yep, I just got it again. I got it first. Yay.
I still haven't gotten that information in chat yet. If y'all have it, Lorante.
Hey, Lorante.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I wonder. Okay, so do y'all think they're going to extend the
extend it into Tennessee? No.
No, extend the Louisville side of it. Only Paducah extended their counties.
They might. I'm only worried about like our coverage areas for sure.
Well, like some of our counties are in that area, I think. Isn't there like one county?
Hopkins.
Like Hopkins County?
That's in Paducah. Like, isn't there a county in the Nashville DMA in the Louisville area that's under this watch right now?
There's a lot of them, Jackson.
Yeah, and Butler's an example. I don't think Louisville extended the watch, but maybe they will.
They probably will at 10 when it goes out.
Yeah. All right, I'm about to share this with you guys.
Somebody else just extended it. ILX, which is, who is that?
I don't even remember.
Isn't Paducah Muhlenberg?
Mm-mm.
Or is it just Hopkins?
Oh yeah. Sorry, Muhlenberg.
Okay. So Hopkins and Muhlenberg were the only two, right?
Did y'all get my tweet?
Yes.
At this time, yes.
Okay.
Severe thunderstorm watch for Kentucky until 12.
Okay.
Are we frozen at the bottom of the screen, Andrew?
No.
Okay.
Did it update itself down there?
No, it looks like it's frozen.
Yeah, it just froze.
Stuck on Muhlenberg. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna reset that. Here, y'all don't have to wait on me. Y'all can do whatever. I'm just trying to get stuff reset back here.
Lorante, look at this hail core now right here. In between Morganfield and Henshaw. Let's look at
what?
Let's look at Hail Tracker now. And whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot coming down.
Yeah, I'm going to have to say Hopkins County. You're about to be in the severe thunderstorm warning. So let me just specify this, everybody. Hopkins County is not Hopkinsville. No, that's confusing. Very confusing.
Yeah, Hopkinsville is.
Hopkinsville's Christian.
Yep.
Madison.
Yep.
This area. But Lorante, I don't know if you remember, but we covered Hopkins County when it got hit by that EF4 tornado.
By the way, at the bottom of the screen, we should be all updated at the bottom of the screen, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we were covering this thing as it went through Dawson Springs, Nortonville, and
yep.
This area should be impacted again, which is not good because, after tornadoes, people are trailers. You don't really want to be in them during a severe storm.
You got that right. Looks like they've issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Edwards and Wayne.
Edwards and Wayne, yeah. That'd be on the Illinois side.
That'd be Illinois, yep. $50 size hail again. It seems like we've had a lot of $50 size hail.
I don't know why my tweet just sent twice. That's weird.
Because, they put the live code twice.
That's weird.
If you're talking about Ready One, they put it live like twice.
Yeah, I just went on there and I saw it post twice. I'm like, huh?
Is it the Ready One tweet?
Yeah, but the other one has a picture with it.
They extended the time of the original one, then they issued a new one. And I don't know.
One of them has a picture on it, though. The other one didn't. It's weird. I don't like Ready Warn half the time.
Oh, me, I got rid of my Ready Warn.
Sometimes there's like a delay with it,
Well, that's why. Because we used to use it all the time for Vorticity national coverage, and then, there were issues with it. And then there was people kind of getting confused because it was misleading most of the time.
Well, I guess I'm going to send you guys this other tweet. Golly.
Oh, my Lord.
Y'all see how that worked?
Yes. Oh, my. Sorry.
It's the same thing. Just one's with a picture and one's not.
That's weird.
God. To support numerous showers and thunderstorms development during the time frame. Across these locations also, we'll continue to mention isolated scattered showers and thunderstorms across area southeast of this complex from late evening through overnight hours also.
Hey, Lorante.
Yes.
There it is. Special weather statement for
Special weather statement. This is Logan Simpson Butler Warren.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's the winds on that?
40.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
Andrew, were our mics off the entire time?
I think so, actually.
Updated suite of forecast products this evening to reflect above reasoning. Certainly cannot rule out some embedded strong to severe thunderstorms within this complex, but strong to damaging winds, large hail, and brief heavy downpours main concern. Tweet current temperatures, blah, blah. Yep. Okay, there you go. God.
Okay.
I used to hate reading
okay, did y'all just, Lorante, did you just get kicked out of chat, or is that just me?
I don't know, did I? Am I still here?
Kicked out. No, I'm in WS1.
I mean, I used to read those all the time, and I'm just like, Andrew, you know what I'm talking about, man.
Yes.
God.
Nashville makes theirs so long.
Yes, they do. And it's like, man, will you hurry up?
Ooh. Lorante, look at that now.
What's that?
It says 2.75 inch hail.
Ooh.
That's going, Sorry. Sorry for everybody watching the stream.
By the way, I think a warning is about to come out for Hopkins County.
Okay, Lorante, get serious now.
I will. I'm sorry.
Get serious. Serious face.
I'm as serious as I'm ever going to be. Oh, I'm sorry. I just said that and never mind. Just continue. Roll the tape.
Okay, anyways, they expired the severe thunderstorm watch for Warren, Ohio, Hancock, Grayson, Edmondson, Butler, Breckenridge, Perry, Du Bois.
What?
Warren's gone.
Edmond's gone.
Edmondson.
Warren's gone. What?
Butler. So now we just have.
Right. Wait, we're still on the air, right? I need to keep quiet.
Yeah. And now we have. So it's only Hopkins and Muhlenberg now, Lorante.
Yes. Now, if they reissue something, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Just saying. So, Andrew, be quiet. Don't say nothing about a watch. Don't say nothing about nothing.
I'm looking at some videos of the tornado earlier, Lorante, we had to cover.
Oh, yeah.
It's not good looking. It looks like EF1, EF2 damage, probably.
Just to update for y'all, Edwards and Wabash County, if I'm even saying that right, I feel like I've said that too much today. You're now in the clear. You're dropped out of that severe thunderstorm warning. White, Gibson, and Posey County, you're continuing until 10:30. And Andrew, that storm right there, that does not look good on Storm Scan.
No.
I do not like the look of that one near the Morgan Field one.
Also, I want to mention this. We could be a severe thunderstorm warning for Hopkins and Muhlenberg County pretty soon for another cell. Then we could get another one for Hopkins County pretty soon.
Hit go up here. I'll take this. If you don't mind, I'm gonna take this from you. Lorante, come over on this for me, if you will.
Okay, hang on. Just
does this not look the most? Just what does this look like?
Ooh.
Yeah,
it looks like an angry storm that's ready to it
looks like something that's about to
yeah, it's about to cause some chaos.
Let's see. Jackson.
Ooh. It does not.
Right here.
I'm gonna look at this. Are you on Evansville? Yep. Okay.
Yep. Isn't Hopkins County just north of Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, severe thunderstorm warning, Hopkins, Muhlenberg.
Okay, here we go, Lorante. Our area under severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep, as soon as I just tweeted my tweet. All right, that
Hopkins
works.
and Muhlenberg.
That'll work.
It's not this storm either. It's the other storm I mentioned. It's this one. Ronto, when you get it,
no tag on it or no?
no, this is
No.
not. It's not the other storm. This is another one.
Okay. All right, good.
Do you wanna talk about this warning when you get it?
When I get it, yeah, I will. I'm in the current process of. I'll go ahead and talk about it now, and then I'll tweet it here in just a few seconds.
Okay.
Are we on? We're on air.
Yeah, we've been on there.
Okay. All right. So we're covering this severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued just a few moments ago. This is for Hopkins County and also Muhlenberg County, Kentucky here. And if we want to be a little bit more specific here, this is for the northwestern Muhlenberg County in the south central part of Kentucky and also eastern Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky. This is actually out until 10:45. At about 10:04, that severe thunderstorm was located near Madisonville, moving southeast at about 20 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is the hazard with this. Everything is radar indicated for now. This severe thunderstorm will be near Madisonville right around 10:15. Burlington, this will be around you at about 10:20. Some other locations that are going to be in the path of this severe thunderstorm will include Morton's Gap, Nortonville, and Graham. We're also going to include some of the following highways here really quickly here. Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 105 and 124. Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 55. Pennyrile Parkway between mile markers 32 and 34. Everything is radar indicated, but again, winds, heavy rain, and lightning are on the way.
Yeah, gotta mention this does not include Greenville or Central City in Muhlenberg County. Or Bremen. So Bremen, Central City, Greenville, you're okay. This is very rural Muhlenberg. Right over Madisonville is where you get this big hail core, looks like. And we're probably about to get another one for Hopkins,
By
too.
the way, and this does include I-69 between mile markers 105 and 124. Also, Western Kentucky Parkway and Pennyrile Parkway, if I'm saying that correctly, also includes some of those areas as well. So again, heads up for Morton's Gap, Nortonville, and Graham for you. So some ETAs, Madisonville 10:15, got about 5 minutes or so, in Earlington around 10:20. Those are some ETAs for you.
I'm retweeting it right now, Lorente.
Okay.
So, Lorente, here's a look at the hail, and look at that.
Ooh.
Right over Madisonville.
Like I said, this is coming directly into our coverage area here.
Yep, and it is in our coverage area.
It's actually already in our coverage area now.
Yeah.
We've got severe thunderstorm warnings in place. And
a new one?
Yeah, got a brand new one. No, they're continuing a severe thunderstorm warning for Union and Webster County, Kentucky until 10:30.
Okay.
So,
this is going to be in our area again, Lorente, so get ready for another one for Hopkins, probably.
Yeah. I'm ready for it this time. That last one was a surprise pop-up.
It's getting active now for our area.
Yes.
This is, and let me mention, this could Christian and Todd counties.
That's what I'm thinking next. That's what I'm thinking.
So this is going to get deeper into our coverage area too.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, if it don't clip our Tennessee counties, it will at least get the Kentucky counties for sure. It's going to start in Kentucky, and that'll strengthen up, do its thing, and then once it kind of gets to Tennessee, everything should kind of be below severe limits once it makes it to us.
Now we could get a brief severe thunderstorm warning for like Montgomery, Rock.
That's what I'm thinking. It'd be one of the northern, some of the northern counties like Sumner, Macon, Robertson, Cheatham, or something like that. But I don't expect it to be like full, like Davidson County, Rutherford County, or anything like that. And if it does, then that'll be a shocker.
Maybe tomorrow, because we do have a risk tomorrow too.
Yeah, we've got more severe weather on the way tomorrow.
I don't know. I don't know if you said. Yeah, I got your tweet.
Okay, trying to make sure y'all get it.
Give me just a moment. It was kind of lagging. There we go. Got it.
Andrew, do you have
What?
if you go up to that storm near Sturgis, just talk about that briefly, because this one's heading in, and you can tell this has got an ominous look to it. I'm sure we've got more people on now that we've got warning for Nashville, but it's got that look to it, and we're continuing to watch. There is very broad rotation with this. So and Andrew, I know that's what I'm saying. I was about to say, while you're watching that other storm for Hopkins and Muhlenberg counties, I'm going to continue to stay on this one just because I feel like this is one of those storms where you got to watch it scan by scan. Bill Laurante is probably watching that in the back too.
Yeah.
Then also there's tons of lightning with it, and this storm, it looks like the rotation is trying to get itself together a bit. So we're going to continue to watch this behind the scenes for that as this continues to move into the Nashville DMA.
Yeah. So,
and by the way, we're also at that point where we're probably not going to get a whole lot of reports. It's dark out, so we're going to be relying more on radar.
Go ahead, Andrew.
Laurante, so what are you thinking for the rest of the night for the Nashville DMA?
I think that, we'll see a few showers and storms. I think that, there will be a few counties, and I did say a few, that we'll see a couple or one or two strong storms. I don't expect this to be a widespread coverage. If anybody is to get any severe coverage, I think that it would be Robertson County, Sumner County, Montgomery County, maybe even Cheatham County, Macon County, those areas, because they're on that Kentucky-Tennessee border line right there. I do, however, feel like the south of Interstate 40 will remain good once it continues to work its way into our coverage area. They should be good. Like I said, we'll have to watch this very carefully as it continues to work its way into our area, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't expect this to be a widespread. It's more scattered in nature, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And I want to talk about this because we probably will come back on tomorrow. I've seen model runs. I'll make a decision tomorrow morning, but we'll probably have a post out tomorrow afternoon sometime.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I want to talk about that one storm that's actually out there in parts of Butler, Logan, Simpson, and Warren County real quick. A special weather statement that's out. One of the tracks, remember I was telling you guys, if it continues to hold together, it'll make it into parts of, it'll kind of clip Robertson and Sumner County. Do y'all remember me telling you that earlier? Okay, well, one of the tracks on it actually has it kind of inching closer in the parts of Orlinda, Cross Plains, and even clipping Walnut Grove and White House. So that's right at Robertson and Sumner counties right there. And that's literally Interstate 65. So this thing is going to eventually start riding down Interstate 65 and impacting folks there. So we'll continue to watch this very, very carefully. But I just thought that I would kind of bring that up real quick.
And it's almost that time where we switched to the Hopkinsville radar for our coverage of this storm.
Yeah, that's what I have mine on.
I think I'm going to stay on Evansville for that Sturgis storm for about 3 more minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Hopkinsville.
Understandable.
I'm thinking that Todd, maybe Logan will get a severe thunderstorm warning later. I think that will be our 1 or 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that we'll get a few severe thunderstorm warnings, and it's possible that if the ingredients are there, we could get a possible tornado tag, but I don't really think that it'll be major than what it was when we first started our coverage at 6. Because mostly everything should be winding down as it continues to make it into Tennessee. But like I said, there could be a few severe thunderstorm warnings. Other than that, everything should be below severe limits.
Yeah, which is good.
Yes.
But I'm happy this is in our coverage area because we know this area better.
Yes. Yeah, now that we're getting into our coverage area, we can kind of get a better grip on it because we know this area quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, and like I said, with that, we're going to continue to keep everybody, safe on this because I know how it's like, when a storm is coming, everybody gets all nervous and scared. Trust me, I get it. I've been a kid. I was a kid, and I understand the frustration of storms. I lost a friend due to a tornado long time ago. So I understand the frustration, folks, and that's why you got to watch us. Just watch us here at the Vorticity Weather Network. We'll get you through it. That's all it is to it. That's one of our jobs.
So I'm saying this. I think the main part of the storm is going to stay in Hopkins County, not Muhlenberg.
Ooh, Andrew, can I take storm scan from you for just a moment here? I'm still watching this storm up here, and I'm still continuing to watch it. And Lorante, if you want to come on and kind of look at this too, you see this here. Sorry, banners. It's still something that definitely needs to be watched. So, again, as far as the rotation goes, I think I'll keep watching this, but I'd say just a heads up and kind of stay weather aware. I'm expecting them to continue that severe thunderstorm warning anyway and issue a new one, eventually. So we'll kind of see what they do with that. Sorry, Andrew, go ahead. Yeah, you're fine.
We've got two pretty good rotation storms right now. One in the Morganfield area, just left the Morganfield area, working its way down almost into the Dixon kind of area. Not Dixon, Tennessee. This is part of Dixon, Kentucky here. So that's something that we'll watch out there. And then that storm out there in Madisonville too. We're going to keep a very close eye on that. Like I said, neither one of them have a tornado tag right now, but that's something that we'll continue to watch. They just issued a severe thunderstorm.
New severe thunderstorm warning just into the alert desk. This is considerable. These are the same, and Lorante and I have been saying these counties all night. White, Posey, Vanderburg, and Henderson. There's already flooding ongoing, I'm hearing. So, again, heads up for you. 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail are headed your area once again.
Yes. Like I said, normally when you see damage threat considerable, that means this is a wind damage threat that's about to take place, and conditions can still be favorable for possible tornadoes here. So again, if you are in Henderson County, Kentucky, Posey, White County, Illinois, Posey, and Vanderburg, Indiana. Y'all just please be careful out there. Please, please, please. With hail going on and everything else, be very careful. And just like Jackson said, there is flooding that is happening right now. So again, just please take it easy out there. And if you don't have to be out on the roads, we encourage you to stay at home. And, just in case a tornado warning is issued or something like that, you are already at your house. You are in your safe spot. You know what to do. And there is a look at Storm Scan right now as we're continuing to track everything here.
Andrew, I'm going to take this from you. I'm just adding something in here just kind of down the line. Yeah, y'all can go ahead and keep talking. I'm just trying to add something in here real quick.
So, Lorante.
Yes.
When do you think they would issue a
Say that one more time.
Warning for our area? I said, when do you think they would issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for our area if they need to?
I feel like if that were to happen, it would be right around maybe a 10:30, 11 o'clock frame, somewhere between 10:30, anywhere time between 10:30 to 11 to 11:30, or not 11:30, 11:15, because this storm system is getting kind of closer here. And like I said, I don't expect a whole lot of severe thunderstorm warnings to be issued because, like I said, as advertised, it is expected to kind of weaken as it continues to get closer to Tennessee, which we've already got a storm cell that's right along Russellville, Kentucky. That's actually going to clip part of Robertson County. As we get a little closer together, parts of Sumner County here. It's going to clip Franklin, Kentucky next. And then Adairville, Kentucky is up next with this storm that's moving through. And then it should eventually cross over into
There you go, Andrew.
Robertson County and Sumner. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah.
Andrew, Andrew, if you know, actually, since I just added that in there, will you pop my computer up real quick?
Okay.
If you will, on there.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, and this is looking in Hendersonville, or sorry, is this was this Hendersonville?
That's Evans.
Evansville. So here's some light. Andrew, click on if you double click it, it should pop up. So we're kind of looking at this now. It looks like it's only on the bottom of the screen. There we go. Here's some lightning moving through. Again, you can see that right there.
Oh, wow.
Lots of lightning, and this is now a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for this area. Once again, you can see there's a ton of lightning. This is a very electrical storm.
Oh, wow.
Look at that shelf cloud too, Lorante.
Yeah, I see that. It's like a lightning show right now.
How many shelf clouds did we see on the stream today? Jeez. And how many times have we said Vanderburgh County?
I know. I feel like I've said Vanderburgh
Me and
County
Jackson. Me and Jackson have said that name so many times since 6 o'clock. We've said that name, and then you've joined in, and you've been saying it since then. And we're going on now almost to 10:30 here, and we're still saying it.
Andrew, you can take live Doppler back. I was just kind of showing that we got.
I kind of want to watch this for just a minute.
Yeah,
because it's a light show.
I'm just kind of loving those clouds. Oh goodness. And one thing too, like I said, now that it's nighttime, ooh, that was pretty cool. Now that it's nighttime, it is really hard to see tornadoes. So, like I said, please, we encourage you not to be outside in the event of severe weather. Okay, if we don't encourage you to get outside during winter weather, unless you're throwing snowballs after everything is done, if we don't want anybody slipping. That's the same here. We don't want you out during severe weather.
New severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Crittenden, Union, and Webster counties in Kentucky, Crittenden, Kentucky, until 11 o'clock.
I don't think Crittenden is in my coverage.
No,
is it in yours?
It's on the border. No, it's not in mine. I don't have it.
It's not on ours, is it? Okay.
It borders Hopkins.
Now, like I said, Hopkins County, that's kind of closer to us.
Yep. Nope. Man, this is a light show.
Yeah, it's impressive. Very impressive.
If you go outside, I think you're going to get struck by lightning.
Oh, goodness.
Wouldn't be shocked.
No. Absolutely not.
no pun intended. That shocked.
Hey, Andrew, and Lorante, both of y'all, will y'all come on? Yeah. We come back to the Skycam computer.
Yes.
Okay.
Are those just really fast? Is that just the way that the camera's looking, or does that look like really fast kind of moving clouds? If y'all just look at the clouds,
it just kind of looks like how the camera is.
Yeah, it might just be how the camera is. It looks like they're moving really fast. If not,
it's like I said, it's really hard to see unless you're actually physically standing outside. And I'm not going to be dumb enough to stand outside while it's lightning. Wow, did y'all see that? Oh, wow. That was a good one.
Yeah.
We had a few of those on the Owensboro camera earlier.
Yeah. For sure.
I'm going to have to rewatch this stream later because it's a really good stream.
Me too. It is. We've had fun on this coverage. It's been great.
I'm gonna Andrew. I'm gonna let you send it back to StormScan. While I gather some more reports. So we'll switch it back over to StormScan. And I'll get that crawl pop back on the screen.
So Levante,
Yes.
This is your first national coverage, really.
Yes. I have to say, I think I did fantastic. I was nervous because I was mispronouncing all type of counties, and I'm like, oh goodness. And then saying that one county, Vanderburg, so many times today, I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to turn into a Vanderburg county if I say it one more time. Oh, but it's been great. This is my first time ever doing national coverage, and I must say, I think I did pretty good. That's one of the reasons why you guys brought me along on this team, because you guys know that I'm going to do great work. And it doesn't matter. I'm always, good with learning new stuff. It doesn't take me long to figure out something new. So I'm glad I was able to step out of my comfortable zone and try something new. Now, will I choose Nashville over anything else? Yes, because Nashville is the home base. But I will always, if you guys ever need help and I'm able to do it, I would love to help you guys for sure.
We might up again tomorrow. So
looks like we've got a programming note there. Due to the intensity of the current storms and the active severe warnings, we will be extending our severe weather coverage for 1 hour. Okay. So instead of us getting off at 11, we'll get off at midnight.
Probably, yes. I think we are going to extend CC as well, Andrew, just because it's looking
and
like...
I've got people messaging me too, guys, so just kind of bear with me.
There's a new severe thunderstorm warning I want to mention. This is for Vermilion, South Dakota. Yeah. That's Elcor. I'm about to go into Gayville. Ronto, you want to talk about this severe thunderstorm warning in Hopkins County?
Okay. Oh, that they finally issue one for us now? That's not that's not Hopkinsville, that's Hopkins County, right?
Muhlenberg County's under it too.
Oh, really? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is the same one from earlier.
Okay. Let me pull it back up here. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the same one. I forgot. I got caught up in that city name.
Yeah, I know 60-mile-per-hour winds and hail's possible in Muhlenberg County, though. I can see that now. Yeah, they'll probably get the worst of that in about, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say we might get a new severe thunderstorm warning pretty soon for Christian Todd, Muhlenberg, Logan, maybe even. Storm
it'll be something.
Storm seems to be holding itself together.
Yep. They'll get the worst of it, and like I said, as it eventually crosses over into Tennessee, it should show some pretty good signs of weakening.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Keyword.
We need a rest for tomorrow. Because at midnight, when the new SPC outlook comes out, I expect them to upgrade the slight risk maybe to enhanced in Wisconsin tomorrow. So
my phone is on 6%, y'all. It about died on me.
My phone's at 1%.
Well, we'll see. Isn't that a good thing? I said something.
Very good. Look, it's starting to strengthen again over Madisonville. I'm seeing more pockets of those purples in there than the last scan, as you can see right now. I'm seeing more purples. And the way this is tracking, it might be a new severe thunderstorm warning for Christian County, which is Hopkinsville. Something like that, maybe. Oh no. We are currently tracking this severe thunderstorm warning because it is in our coverage area, the Nashville coverage area.
I'm here, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm making my tweet.
You're fine. Trying to find report. I'm just seeing monkeypox. Sorry, that was really off topic. Oh my lord. Sorry.
There we go. All right.
Okay, so I have a report from Waynesburg, Nebraska, covering that area earlier. Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. A camper was flipped. Nobody was inside. Luckily, and multiple trees down. Looks like a mobile home flipped. Like a camper, or mobile home. They continued to severe thunderstorm one in area Lorante from Muhlenberg
Yeah,
County.
I'm here.
They just continued that for Muhlenberg. So
I figured they would.
Still 60 mile per hour winds and quarter sized hail. Yep. I am expecting a new one though for our area, and this will include more of our area, Lorante.
Yep. Yes, it will.
What is this? Oh, that's a hail core. That's a big hail core. Right over Blackford and Clay. Jackson, you seen that?
Yeah, I see it.
Holy cow.
Also, do we have a storm scan tornado index?
Yep, a 4. This is of a 4 now.
I think I sent it in the group chat. I think.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. I didn't know if y'all got it or not. I've been trying to keep y'all updated and in the loop. That's why I've been just sending the post so it's easier for y'all to just go in there and like it.
Okay, so it seems like somebody in our chat wants us to go to Indiana now and cover some of these storms. But we were covering areas that we know more. If you don't like that, you can go watch another YouTube stream. So, it's not my problem that you don't like where we're covering.
Yeah.
It's like a you problem. But you have a severe thunderstorm warning. One severe thunderstorm warning. That's for Posey, Vanderburg. Jackson, do you want to get that camera? Vanderburg County.
Yeah, I can try to. Maybe.
They're just going to continue the severe thunderstorm warning until 11 o'clock for Crittenden in Webster County, Kentucky.
Andrew, do you have that? Could you maybe pull that one up? I can't access it right now.
Yeah, I can get it.
Okay, we're gonna get a Skycam back up again with the same one we've used earlier. It seems like some of these areas have just had warning and storm after storm, but we're gonna pull that back up. Laurenti's handling some reports. He's gathering some more information. Here we're coming up at 10:35. And by the way, I'm still tracking that rotation off in this storm. It's still broad. It seems like the whole time it's held itself together as broad, but we'll continue to watch that as it moves off to the southeast. Andrew's getting that live cam pulled up here in Henderson, Kentucky. Okay, Evansville. So we'll get that pulled up.
See, Henderson. Hendersonville. I think we all need a nap after this.
But I do want to mention something. If you want us to cover a storm, ask us nicely.
Yeah.
Don't come into
Andrew, take that one.
With a snarky comment. We're doing it for you, but we do not appreciate it.
Do you cover anything in Indiana, guys?
It's pretty snarky, my guy. We were covering the stuff in Indiana, so if you were here earlier, you could have seen that. But you weren't here earlier.
Gosh, Andrew, don't be so rude.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Look at this camera again.
It's not up on stream, Andrew.
No, it's not up there yet. It's still kind of...
Oh my lord. I'm dumb.
Loose.
Why is it black?
You haven't switched it yet. You need to click. Here, I'll do it.
No, you won't. I'll do it.
Andrew, we gotta have a talk after this live.
I don't want my screen black.
We gotta have a talk, man.
Hey.
The bosses are listening. There we go.
It's my bad, y'all.
Okay, here we go. Skycam, maybe not.
Maybe.
Again, this is in Hendersonville.
No.
Henderson.
Evansville.
New severe thunderstorm warning: Gallatin, White, Posey, Henderson, Union counties.
Wait a minute, Gallatin. Hold up, just a second. Wait, this isn't
Gallatin County.
Oh,
Illinois.
Andrew, I was like, hold up, wait a minute.
Ronte, you need some sleep after this.
I do. I need some sleep. I've been up since 5 this morning, and I'm still running on like no sleep. So I'm gonna
I don't know what's wrong with this camera. What's wrong with your thing?
All right, Evansville's in there, maybe. Madisonville, that's in that severe thunderstorm warning, Jackson. You want to go to it?
Yeah.
So this is Madisonville. This is Hopkins County, Lorante. So right on the Muhlenberg County line right here.
Yes, it is.
So if this pops up,
I'm expecting a severe thunderstorm warning.
Lorante, are you on Discord? We're trying to got this Skycam popped up.
I do. It's loading.
it's oh my lord.
All I see is a lot of 14s.
We love 14.
It's like saying TV 14. Just in weather alert.
There we go.
Perfect timing.
Andrew.
What?
Oh Lord.
Okay, we're back.
Here we go, Lorante. We got the light show camera back.
Yeah, I see it now. That's really cool. I feel like looking at that would make me go to sleep. It'll make me rest easy tonight.
I just saw the power go out across the lake, I think. For just a moment.
Goodness. It's a good lightning show. I will say that much.
But the severe thunderstorm warning has been expired for Hopkins and Muhlenberg County.
Okay.
So there we go.
Andrew, don't jinx nothing. You hear me?
I expect enough of severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, well, don't say anything. Let it be. Just let it be. Just let it go.
Yeah, I couldn't tell by your comment earlier. It kind of seemed a little snarky, but you're fine. Yeah, we cover national coverage.
I have no problem with where you're covering. I was just asking if you guys did exclusively Kentucky or if you did other areas.
We cover.
We cover Memphis, Jonesboro, Nashville DMAs solely, and then we also provide national coverage mainly on socials. Occasionally, we will come on live and do coverage for that, but our main home bases are Jonesboro, Arkansas, Memphis, and Nashville, Tennessee, the designated market area, the TV markets for those.
We do come on national though.
That's why at the bottom of the screen you only see stuff for Kentucky. That's because the stuff at the bottom of the screen, the stuff that we've been covering, that's solely for our home bases, but we also kind of spread out and cover other areas.
Yeah, we cover national pretty good bit too. So I'll switch back to storm scan now. There's that storm for Vanderburg
or the
thing.
Yeah,
Vanderburg. We're just gonna call it Vandyburg. How about that? Just Vandyburg. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm tired of Vanderburg. I'm tired of saying
Vanderburg. Yes.
Andrew, if you want to close out of that window real quick.
Hey guys, we just hit 100 subscribers.
Yay.
We just hit the 100 mark.
Good job.
I kept telling my family to subscribe to us because I said we're good and we're better.
We're better than News Channel 12.
That's right. If only I could get my subscribers to transfer over, that would be 700 some more that's coming, but that's stressful. That would take a headache and 2 ears for that to happen.
Just make a video and yell at your viewers.
Well, it's okay because eventually me and Jackson were talking about it today that we were going to end up rebranding my network, and I'm just going to let him not buy it, but like own it. You know, he can do whatever he wants with it. Well, it would probably be specifically for Nashville, right, Jackson? Jackson, are you dead?
Jackson. Hey.
I meant... sorry. I'm sorry, viewers. I didn't hear anything from Jackson, so I didn't... I'm so sorry. We all need a little laughter. It's okay. Everybody just laugh with us. It's okay. Jackson, are you okay? Jackson?
No, he's not okay.
Okay, I didn't think so. He'll be back. Y'all,
it's been a long night. We had tornadoes at the beginning.
Oh God. I mean, I must say we did an excellent team coverage. I mean, you can tell I'm tired because my voice is kind of going in and out, and my eyes are trying to like slowly open and close. But I'm trying to do my best to stay on as much as possible. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna be sleeping like a baby once this coverage is over.
Yeah, and LeBron, tomorrow morning I'll probably text you like what we think we're going to do tomorrow for national and local coverage, just so you know.
That's fine. I can help tomorrow. That is all right with me. Just whatever it is, just let me know. Just if I'm asleep and I don't answer, it's because I'm asleep. I normally get up about 7 or 8 o'clock anyway, so I'll probably end up answering anyways. But just in case if I don't, it's because I'm sleeping.
Okay, I ain't gonna be awake till 9 o'clock, so you're fine.
But yeah, I don't mind helping. I don't mind. I mean, this is like my home, you know. We got something from Louisville. Let me check it out here. It's just an AFD. I'm not reading AFDs. I'll get tired of looking at it.
I'll read it for y'all.
Oh God, you're gonna make me go to sleep.
Ooh, but this is a fun one. After chatting with the SBC and neighbors, allowed this severe thunderstorm watch in central Kentucky and central parts of southern Indiana to expire on time. The watch has been extended until midnight for western Kentucky and southwest Indiana, where severe storms are ongoing and where the greatest short-term threat resides. Here you go. They make theirs short and simple. Nashville makes theirs super long.
I know. And I get there, I sit there and read it, and I'll get tongue-tied and stuff. And I'm like, no, I ain't getting tongue-tied. So I'll just sit there and just read it. And I'm like, yep, okay, yeah, I know what's going on. Yep. Jackson, are you okay? Vandenberg. Okay, SWI Weather just said they say Vandenberg. Okay. And see, I was thinking more like Dinkelberg, so I was gonna just call it Vandyberg. Um, but I'm gonna say Vandenberg. Vandenberg. Okay. That's how we're gonna do that. Vandenberg.
I'm probably going to be like Vanderberg again.
Vandenberg.
Because my throat hurts and I'm going to cry. No, I'm joking.
I'm telling you, we've been on air since 6 o'clock covering tornadoes and severe thunderstorm warnings until it got to our coverage area. And we're still doing it. And we're going to be on at least for another hour until what, midnight?
I'll say 11:30 most likely.
You know what? And I was going to talk to Jackson too. If the conditions are calm once they make it into our coverage area and the watches and stuff get canceled and everything else, then I'm just gonna,
This is
go to
what we'll
sleep.
do. If there's only one severe storm left, we'll go off the air, okay?
Yeah, if it has to be me and you doing this, that's fine.
Yeah,
I don't hear Jackson at all.
Jackson's on.
Yeah, Jackson's probably tired.
Yeah, me and him have been up. He got up really early, so.
Oh, I've been up since 5, so and I'm still on. I'm lucky I'm still on, but I mean, somebody's got to be here to help, with team coverage. Can't let somebody just do it all by themselves. I wouldn't know how to control anything because I don't have access to that.
Let me tell y'all, I did a good job streaming last night by myself.
Did you?
Yeah, Jackson told me he was going to help me stream last night. He left me alone.
Oh, he said Wi-Fi is down. Okay. Now what's going on with him?
But last night I had to cover all by myself Minnesota. And listen to this, Lorente. We were about to go off the air, and then tornado warning was issued. I was like, oh.
Isn't that crazy how that just works? As soon as you think you can get off the air for a little bit, nope, here comes a tornado warning. That's like me. Nothing happens to me until you say, yep, I think there's going to be a tornado warning. And I'm like, Andrew, be quiet. Don't say nothing else. And then what do you know? Here comes a tornado warning. And I'm like, Andrew, you owe me $10,000.
Like that one in Murfreesboro that night.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah, because I was like, I don't think there's going to be a tornado warning. I mean, unless the conditions are favorable, I just don't really think so. Until you said, yep, I think there's going to be a tornado warning. And I'm like, I think you need to be quiet. And the next thing you know, boom, the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. I'm like, dang it, man.
Yeah, that was a good coverage too, I got to say.
That was good. We did good on that coverage too.
Hey, Lorente,
let's see
whenever you want to join us, you're welcome to. I mean, it's fun to have
you. Oh, yeah, I'll be joining you guys a lot now because, like I said, my network is about to be rebranded into probably, I'm thinking, Vorticity Weather Nashville is what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
Hey, but this will help you learn new areas now. On National.
Right. Yeah, well, that way I'm not like, because when I did this coverage, I was like, man, real quickly here before I get back to talking about something, they just canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Posey. How did he say that? Vandenberg, okay, Vandenberg in Indiana and Henderson County, Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. But anywho, like I said, at first I was like, man, I don't know how to do this. I mean, I know how to do Middle Tennessee and portions of Central Kentucky, but man, talking about Pennsylvania and everything else, I've never did that before. That was my first time doing that today. And I was nervous because I knew I was going to get some of the names wrong and all that kind of stuff, but I knew you guys would be there to like back me up and make sure I did good. And I hope to all of you that are watching us that I hope that I did good on my first time doing national coverage. I was just trying to help you guys out to make it a little easier on y'all. And I hope I did good too.
Yeah, you did great tonight. Technically, you actually did your first national coverage on the December 10th.
Yeah. And how was it your first time when you did like national coverage? Was it okay?
Our first stream was our national coverage.
Man, were y'all both nervous? I know Jackson has probably stuttered so many times on the names. I mean, we've been stuttering on names today. So it's been an interesting night.
We both just like fell asleep, left the stream running because we had like headaches at night.
Yeah.
But anyways, let's look at this severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Webster and what's this one? Crittenden.
Yeah,
Webster and Crittenden.
And I think it's Union. Is it Union County? I can't think of it. Yeah, Crittenden, Union, and Webster counties under that severe thunderstorm warning that still continues. I do believe until 11 o'clock. We're coming up at 10:51, so we got about 8 minutes left with that severe thunderstorm warning. Most of these, like I said, are behaving themselves there, so they're starting to weaken as they get closer. And like I said, if you, Andrew, if you take a look now, the one down towards Russellville, Kentucky, and Franklin. Remember, I was telling you how Robertson and Sumner County would get clipped with that shower and storm, even though that it is below severe limits. My exact was right. Like it's moving directly in that order. Everything is calm with that storm, so we really don't even need to focus on that storm. Everything is below severe limits, and we've got another severe thunderstorm warning that is for Gallatin, not Gallatin, Tennessee. This is Gallatin, Illinois, folks. Gallatin County, Illinois. Henderson County, Kentucky. Posey, Indiana. Dear, I need to go to sleep, don't I? Union County, Kentucky, and White County, Illinois. This one's out until 11:15, so you got about 22 minutes with this. Like I said, everything is radar indicated, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one, it does not have a tornado tag on it. Everything seems to be below severe limits, just as I was telling you guys earlier. As it continues to shift south, I expect it to continue to weaken, and it's doing just that. So we're all good so far.
Yep.
And you know, it's crazy, Andrew, because we're coming up right at almost 11 o'clock now. And we were supposed to be signing off at this time, but dude, I feel like if everything is calm, we'll probably be able to sign off probably at 11:30, if not a little sooner. I think that what we should do is leave stream up, at least for about, just in case we do decide to sign off at 11:30, keep stream up and going until about midnight, just in case if something does pop up. We don't have to rush anything. We get everything going and load it up. All we got to do is everybody come on board, mics on, all that good stuff, and we can, do that. And then once our final thing is over, we can finally shut everything down and call it a night.
Okay, this is what I think we're going to do. We're just going to call it tonight at 11:30, no matter what. Because
we got to be up tomorrow and do this all over again.
Yeah, it's going to be another evening event, Lorante.
And I plan on taking Benadryl too, man. Because my allergies have been bothering me nonstop.
You don't know how hard it is. I haven't gone downstairs since I came back up here after I ate my food. I haven't had a drink of anything since 6:15.
I've been trying to do that. Like when y'all start talking, I'll go, When you hear me say that, I was trying to get something to drink because my throat is hurting so bad from where we've all been talking for so long. Like literally all of us have been talking for so long.
I love how I kind of called this earlier. I said, I just told Jackson like 6 to 11, we'll like adjust it if we need to. But the storm's kind of fired up exactly at 6 and they're going down at 11.
Yes. Yeah. Because I kept getting y'all's texts. You're like, Lorante, are you ready? You ready? And I'm like, yes, I'm ready. I'm coming.
That was mainly Jackson, I gotta say.
Well, I was trying to, I didn't expect the storms to fire up. They almost fired up all at once at 6.
Yeah.
So, and it's 6 o'clock is usually newscast time. So I was trying to get everybody like in here. And especially before all the stations went into special report at 6:30, I was trying to gather us all in here, and then so we could go ahead and start coverage.
And when we have that tornado damage survey from West Virginia, Pennsylvania, we will post that out on our Twitter tomorrow. Yeah, probably because we did cover it. So
I think we did fantastic on our coverage, y'all. I mean, I think we did great. And
I gotta give a round of applause to y'all for that. While I was gone for about 15 minutes, y'all did a great job.
Yes. And you know what? I get a round of applause to myself too. Hold on, just there we go. Just 1 second. There we go.
New severe thunderstorm warning: Hopkins, Caldwell, Crittenden, Webster.
I want to say that Caldwell.
New severe thunderstorm warning: Hopkins County.
I don't think neither of those are in our coverage area. Like I said, it's getting close though.
Yeah, the next county is Christian.
Now that will be in our coverage area for sure.
Actually, next counties is Christian and Trigg.
Yeah, Christian and Trigg, if it holds together, then that'll definitely be in our coverage area. I'm just kind of sitting back, kind of waiting to post something, blah, blah, blah.
I mean, if you look at this, Lorante, I don't think it's weakened any.
Yeah, like I said, that's because it's still in Kentucky where most of the ingredients is at. But once it gets down here, crosses over into Tennessee, that's when I'm going to start expecting to see a little bit of some weakening if it doesn't show it already. Because, I mean, if these storms are eventually going to have to show some signs of weakening, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, it might just be until it crosses over into our area. And Andrew, Jackson, do you want me to read this text to you?
Yeah, let's go ahead and read this text. And by the way, this does include Hopkins County. So yeah, let's read this.
Balula.
Hopkins. I don't know why y'all keep saying Hopkins. I keep thinking of Hopkinsville.
Yeah.
See? All right, here we go. So, Caldwell, Crittenden, Hopkins, and Webster County. This is for you in Kentucky. So, if we're going to be more specific here, East Central Crittenden, North Central Caldwell, West Central Hopkins County, Southwestern Webster County. You're under severe thunderstorm until 11:30 at about 10:55. Severe thunderstorm was located near Providence, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazardous with this is going to be ping pong ball size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts is going to be possible with this. Some locations that are going to be impacted will include Olney. I think I said that right. Y'all bear with me. I think I said that right. Everything is radar indicated, but there's some pretty good size hail with this. Yes, there's some pretty good sized hail. It looks like $half sized hail with this.
Our storm scan is indicating 2.5 inch.
2.5, yeah. Yeah, it looks like right. Yeah, it's pretty strong. This storm has produced quite a bit back towards the Providence area. Lots of heavy rain. How much rain has fallen? Can we pull up an hour, 1 hour rainfall total?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's some pretty good amount of rain. Looks like it's about
not Chloe Lorante. Her. I don't know what I'm going to say. Just keep talking.
Yeah, that's a lot of rain that's fallen within just an hour. I mean, we've seen a lot more rain in certain other spots before this system made it into Kentucky, like Cincinnati, Pennsylvania. What were some of those other locations, Jackson, that we were kind of covering earlier besides Cincinnati and Pennsylvania?
Ohio.
Ohio.
West Virginia, Pennsylvania.
West Virginia. So yeah, all those areas we were seeing so much amount of rain in those areas. So this isn't nothing, but it's still a lot of rain compared to earlier. So yeah, lots of rain, and I'm sure like I said, there's some good hail in this. Do we have a good tornado count on this? Do you guys think that what storm scan's picking up on this?
There's no tornado index, but 2.5-inch hail.
Okay. So the good news is that there's no like tornado with this, but again, some hail, that's enough to knock a windshield out of a car.
I've got good news, though.
Yes.
Only 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in the whole U.S. now.
Well, that's good. That is some good news.
A lot of weakening happening, which is good. We'll stay with it though, because this is Caldwell, Crittenden, Webster, Hopkins.
New severe thunderstorm warning for White County in Illinois.
Again.
Okay, that's not for us because that's what to say.
How many times have we said White County too?
Yeah, I'd be thinking of White County, like Tennessee, because we do have a White County down here.
Ooh, look, tornado index of 5 on this one.
Is this for the one that I was asking about?
The White County?
Oh, no. I was thinking about the other one.
Nope, but White County has a 5 on this tornado index. And there it is, right there, a little rotation near Carmi. Sorry if my throat sounds dry, because it is.
Oh, it's okay. Mine too. I'm surprised y'all can't tell that my voice it sounds like a frog, like it's jumping in and out. So, because we've been talking for, I don't even know how long we've been talking. We've been
live for 5 hours.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no 7, 9, 10. Yeah, 5 hours. I always count 6 too.
I'm looking at this timer over here that I have. We've been on for 5 hours, 2 minutes, and 17 seconds.
Yeah, we've been live for a good little minute. What we got going on? They canceled Gallatin County, not Gallatin, Tennessee, Gallatin County and White County, Illinois, from the severe thunderstorm warning, but they're going to continue it for Posey County in Indiana, and Henderson and Union County, Kentucky, until 11:15. Still wind 60 mile per hour though, and some hail is also possible with this, so be careful out there.
My throat is so dry, but this is what I was going to say when I say Chloe instead of Lorante. Remember, this storm was up in Madisonville earlier.
Yeah, it was.
Morganfield.
I'm gonna step off of Mike for just a second because I'm about to open up a canned drink so I can kind of clear my throat a little bit, and I don't want that can to pop on live air. I'll be right back.
I've done many times pop one on live. Jackson, this was the storm we were watching earlier. Remember that hook echo?
Yeah.
And you can see that loop of it as it went back. Through Morganfield, but Jackson plans to end the stream at 11:30.
Okay.
I was saying that we should end it at like 11:30. I almost said 8:30. Oh my goodness!
So that we could get some rest for tomorrow.
Yes. If you guys want, just in case, if y'all want to leave the stream up or whatever, I can sit up an extra 30 minutes till midnight just to make sure everything is all gone. If you got radar up and stuff.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm not doing that. I'm going to jump in my bed and get in the covers and go to sleep immediately.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just trying to, help out as much as possible, even though I should be going to bed myself.
Yeah, you need to go to bed, right?
I know. I know. I'm trying to do so much at once. But that was just an idea. Like I said, I hope that I did pretty good today.
Jackson?
Yeah.
Do you know who this Graham Cracker dude is?
Mm-mm.
Every stream we do, he says, "This is very scary. Take Cat to basement now. Put on that."
That's a weird comment. I'm not going to say anything, though.
I love this.
This is very scare. Take cat to basement now. Put on a. Oh my god. You know what?
I love our comment section.
Oh my god. Oh. Is it 11:30 yet?
Well, it's 11:06.
I'm so ready to go to bed. It's not even funny.
Hey, Graham Cracker, I think you need some sleep. You might want to go to bed.
But the comment is just hilarious to me.
Yeah. Sorry about not laughing. You just won't let me laugh.
Hey Jackson.
Yeah.
Oh hell. I'm at oops. When do you wanna I accidentally turned on incognito? Is that what you call that?
Mm-hmm.
On the YouTube. When do you want to start rebranding NC12 and replacing it with, or do you want to use it for Vorticity Nashville? That way,
I think we could just put everything under Vorticity Nashville because we could use the same streaming and stuff.
yeah, I'll have to give you my password and stuff so you can go in there and start working on stuff in there and doing whatever. Well, like whenever you want to start working on it, just reach out to me and stuff, and I'll make sure that you have the login info. I can actually send it to you tonight or something if you want.
Yeah.
And you can start working on it whenever. And like I said, we'll still have I'll still have all my subscribers. We'll just be under a different name, like where my station is going in the trash can because I'm going to be rebranding, even though it'll be great memories though. But you know what they always say, Andrew.
Yep.
Sometimes it's time for a new change.
I said yeah before you even said it.
What were y'all saying?
Andrew said yeah before you even said anything.
I have a new report.
Yeah.
What's that?
A roof ripped off a building on in Dallas, West Virginia. Likely tornado damage. We don't love that.
Hey, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Take storm scan, go north of I-69 near Providence, and make sure we're on Fort Campbell, if you will, and hit velocity on it.
Okay, just see. Oh,
yeah.
I swear, if this is a tornado warning,
So here's our policy. By the way, if this is a tornado warning, we will still be on the air. So, we'll continue to watch this though. We're not saying it is a tornado warning, but if a warning does come out, then we'll have to extend our coverage.
Sometimes radar likes to, over exaggerate a little bit.
Still there.
Maybe radar's just having a bad night and wants everybody to suffer.
Arante's still there.
Huh?
I said it's still there again.
I know.
There's also there's a lot of lightning with it as well. So,
oh yeah. There is so much wind and hail with this. It's not even funny though. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that a tornado warning wasn't issued. I mean, yeah, I see the severe thunderstorm warning was, but I mean, goodness. I mean, and like the ingredients is still there, like everything is still in play.
Yeah, I'm surprised everything's still in place at 11:09 at night.
Yeah. I mean, and I was just checking, to see if there's like, any tornado possible on it, or if they've updated it to put, tornado possible or anything. No, they haven't. Everything's still the same. Maybe they're wanting to go to bed just like everybody else. And I'm actually, if we come down into the Nashville DMA really quickly, let's take storm scan, let's zoom out, and take it into parts of Robertson and Springfield real quick. Remember, Andrew and Jackson, I was telling you guys that those showers would try to make it into parts of Robertson and Sumner counties, especially along Mitchellville, Portland, Orlando, and Cross Plains. And if it holds together, maybe even inching a little bit of White House. Okay, that system is now working its way now into parts of Orlando, Portland, Mitchellville, Cross Plains. If we zoom in just a little bit more, you'll see White House on there kind of as well. Yeah, there we go. You'll kind of see it on there. Sometimes it might be hard to see, but you should see it on there. But
yeah, I see Mitchellville.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Union County.
Yep, until 11:45.
Sorry, I almost just broke my finger.
Oh, don't do that.
I thought you were about to say tornado warning.
I did too. I was like, man, I knew I should have bet.
No, if there's a tornado warning, you would hear it beep. It'd beep differently. It wouldn't go crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, go beep, beep.
Yeah, that.
Lorante.
Yes.
We did hit 100 subscribers and we're still going up.
I know, isn't it crazy?
So I just want to say thanks to everybody for subscribing tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you guys very, very much.
At the beginning of the day, we started out with 91.
We started with like 88 and then...
Yeah, 88.
And then we, almost ending this live, we've got already 101. So that's really, really good. Hey, Jackson, do you want me to read off this severe thunderstorm warning real quick?
Yeah.
We can, yeah.
Okay, so this severe thunderstorm warning again is for Union County, Kentucky. This is for the eastern part of Union County and the northwestern part of Kentucky. This is still 11:45. At 11:10, a severe thunderstorm was located over Morganfield, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. The hazard with this is going to be 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail. This severe thunderstorm will be near Morganfield and Breckenridge Center right around 11:15. So that's about 3 minutes. Okay, that's about 3 minutes. So be prepared for lightning, heavy rain, lots of wind, and even some hail with this as well. Everything is radar indicated. There is some hail with this. There is some wind. There's lightning. So please be careful out there in Union County.
Yeah, they are continuing that severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable damage tag. 2.2 inch hail with this. Considerable damage tag for Caldwell, Crittenden, Hopkins, and Webster counties.
And this is out until 11:30.
I'm sorry, y'all. We just had a power hit in my house. Stream is still up somehow.
Wonder why you had that.
Oh no! All the lights just went off very quickly and came back quickly.
Yeah, there's no storms or anything in Rutherford County.
It's called Middle Tennessee Electric moment.
I was literally no, because Andrew, my mic was on. I was literally about to say those exact words. I was about to be like, yeah, because it's Middle Tennessee Electric.
Hey, we have a tornado index of 2 now in Caldwell County.
Oh, don't say that, because then we gotta stay on.
Yes.
Imagine Lorante and I are still in the alert desk until like 5 a.m. covering 20.
No. Would that be something? Me and you be sleeping all day, Jackson. We're missing alarms. We're missing everything.
Look at that.
And we haven't gotten any reports. It seems like every time I check the alert desk feed, we get no reports. Then they issue something. Then we start getting reports.
Hey, I'm going to send you guys something in the group chat real quick. I want you guys to look at this real quick. Just pay attention to that. I just circled it, so.
Yeah, thanks. I got a report, y'all. Finally.
Sorry. Did y'all get that?
Yes.
Oh, I'm looking at that on Hopkinsville. See, that would be the concerning storm.
Right. That's why I circled that, because that's something that would need to be monitored very, very closely.
I've got a major report right now.
Yeah.
This is very incredible, actually. At 10:50 p.m. Central Time, out of Newton, Illinois, broadcast from media reports flash flood. All roads out of Newton are flooded.
Oh my goodness! And where is this at?
In Illinois.
Jackson County, Illinois.
Oh my goodness!
All roads out of Newton flooded.
Oh my goodness! I mean, I know that, areas need this rain, I know that, but not to the point. I mean, take a look at that rain that's just fallen. And this is within an hour, right?
3 hours right here.
With this, okay, so this is a 3-hour total right here. Just take a look at how much. Okay, this is a heat advisory.
Oh, I thought it was a tornado warning. Thank God.
It went off because it's Stoddard County.
Oh.
Yeah, when I heard that beep, my heart dropped. I was like, man, I'm going to bed.
Stoddard County is in our coverage, in the Memphis coverage area. That's why.
Oh, okay. But I mean, you just think of, all the rain that's falling, and it's true what we always say. The ground is already so saturated right now. It can only handle so much, it can only handle so much. So that's how it is. Okay.
Y'all seen the report I just sent in?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's not good at all. And if we think about storm total, we that up for some reason. It doesn't work ever. But if we think about that, that's a lot more rain.
Yeah, I know there's some hail larger than golf balls northwestern of Christian County. It's around 2 inches.
Yep.
Do y'all see that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Yeah.
There used to be a thunderstorm warning. Utah, Salt Lake County.
Okay, where is this at?
Salt Lake City.
Does this include Salt Lake City?
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Here it is. No, North Salt Lake is what it includes, so pretty close to. This is Salt Lake City, Utah. What? Look at that. How's that a severe thunderstorm warning, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Can somebody explain? Where's the hail?
I find it funny. They had that big severe thunderstorm watch, and only like the southern tip of it had warnings.
Yeah.
We had tornado warnings, confirmed tornado warnings outside of it. Like everything occurred almost outside of it. And yeah, there were warnings in it. It was just only in the Kentucky part.
Look at this. I just noticed, look at how these storms are in a line.
Mm-hmm.
They're going over the same exact area. That's where you're getting that flooding. And Levante?
Yeah.
Looks like we're about to have to extend coverage until midnight, probably, because we're probably about to get a thunderstorm warning from Christian, Trig, and Tom.
I kind of figured that.
Because look at this. 2-inch hail is what radar is indicating.
Yeah.
Look at our hail core. Look at that.
It's crazy.
There's Princeton. I remember that city. December 10th again. Just weird how these are going over me. I got hit by those tornadoes in December. Man, we still got 5 people with us, and it's 11:20 at night.
Hey, those are the good ones.
I know.
They want to make sure that they are safe at all times.
Yep.
That storm is still concerning.
It's funny.
Up there with that rotation.
There's no thunder near me, and I'm hearing thunder outside right now.
Probably from the one up in Robertson, Sumner.
Probably.
If it's
I'd
really
say Sumner. I'd say Sumner because it's closer.
if it's really quiet at night, you can hear thunder from a distance away.
Yeah, this is true.
Which I just got to mention, this is actually out of the severe thunderstorm watch. This warning is partially. See?
Yep.
And doesn't this watch go out at midnight?
Yes.
Okay.
40 more minutes for this watch. Yeah.
All we got to do is make it.
Hopefully they don't issue a severe thunderstorm warning for Hopkinsville. Hopefully they go to sleep.
If they cancel it for our coverage,
the night, I'm sure the night team is already at Paducah right now.
Hopefully not.
The overnight team.
I hope not. Hopefully they slept in. If they cancel this, I'm going down to my bed and jumping in it. Because, y'all, I've been up in this one room, and this is getting... Like, I've been looking at the same wall. And my back hurts bad. But enough about my issues.
New report coming out of McLean County. This is half dollar size hail at 8:30. So it looks like we had definitely some big hail in the McLean County storm.
Yeah, but it's funny how we started to string out with the tornado warnings, and now we're ending it off with severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah.
If we don't get a severe thunderstorm warning for the Nashville area, we will go off the air at 11:30.
Pop that rotation back up, Andrew, on that storm.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it. What it looks like on yours.
2 areas actually.
See, watch. I'm not jinxing anything, but watch 3 hours from now, we could all be sitting right here.
I swear, if we are, I am going to jump.
Just want to throw that out for y'all.
If they cancel that watch, I'm going to bed.
Midnight, I'm on the bed.
And I'm going to smile while I'm in my bed.
I'm going to curse Jackson out on the phone.
Guys.
What?
Paducah just issued a hazardous weather outlook.
And don't be doing that.
That means you're at the office, doesn't it?
I'll read it. Isolated to scattered thunderstorms will continue overnight. Isolated to scattered thunderstorms will continue overnight across southeast Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky. A few strong storms and an isolated severe storm or two will still be possible with gusty winds and hail. Frequent lightning and torrential rainfall can be expected with these storms. So any reports of damage and rainfall amounts would be appreciated. Spotter activation.
Is it needed?
No, they said any reports will be appreciated. So yeah, they're
so
saying
nothing
it
major.
recommended. No, I mean we could still see a severe thunderstorm warning or two, but it looks like mainly it'll just be maybe some gusty winds and some small hail.
Well, Jackson. Well, Andrew, this goes back to what I was saying. It should weaken. Oh goodness, what was that?
That was a hail report
out of Union County, 1 inch.
Oh, okay. Since it kind of goes back to what I was saying, things should start weakening. Did y'all get my tweet?
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, it's starting to. I'm not trying to jinx anything, but it's starting to strengthen again.
Hush it, Andrew. Shush.
I'm pointing out the obvious.
You're always jinxing something.
You're jinxing life. I mean, no.
No, that wasn't it. That was
okay. I was about to say, man, give me my $200.
Only 2 warnings in the whole United States right now.
They just canceled the warning for Union County.
Woo! Come on. Sweet Jesus, I need that bed. I need it.
Technically, y'all, our policy states, in our policy, what we wrote back in November, we technically can't go on the air until we can't go off the air until that warning is canceled for Hopkins County.
Look, me and Andrew don't care about the policy right now. We just want to go to bed.
Jackson.
Until they cancel the warning for Hopkins County, y'all. We can't go anywhere.
Come on, just let us go to bed.
Ronte, it's true.
We're coming
It's
back
true.
to the same spot tomorrow. Literally.
No, we're not. It's Wisconsin, not Kentucky. Get it right. Did you forget your states? Lorante?
Andrew, you're gonna be sitting there right there on storm, whatever we named it, for the next few hours. So,
can we please just go to bed? Please.
No, because
technically,
Look, I'm in the contact at National Weather Service myself and tell them to cancel.
Hey, y'all, here's what y'all can tell. At the bottom of your screen, everybody look at the bottom of your screen, even the folks online now. In Lorante,
all we're going to be looking at is a froze, it's froze due to the intensity of the beep. That's all I see.
No, it's not.
Lorante?
Refresh.
Oh, my fault. I'm looking at the YouTube channel. Oh, this is how you know I'm tired. I'm sitting there on the YouTube channel, and the video is paused.
Okay, y'all. Lorante, look at the bottom of your screen. Okay, you see the crawl?
Yes, I see the crawl.
11:26. Okay, once that crawl disappears, it goes away. That's when we go off the air. Okay. So Andrew, y'all monitor that and all the folks online will still be here until that goes away.
Lorante.
Yes.
I got a report.
It better be a good report.
No, it's a terrible report.
Oh my god.
It's not,
what is it?
It's not concerning. It's concerning flooding.
Oh, okay. That I mean, that's not good, but I mean, it's better than tornadoes.
At 10:40 p.m., 7 inches of rain has been reported in Jasper County, where I said all the roads were flooded out. 7 inches now is what they're saying. There it is. Right there's that report. I said all roads had to be flooded. Bad situation up there. And look at this coming over the same area. Severe thunderstorm warning, Lorante.
Severe thunderstorm warning, Hopkins County. All right, y'all. We'll be on the air until 12 a.m. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Caldwell and Hopkins County until midnight. So we are not going anywhere. We'll still be on your
I'm going to make sure that I sign off 30 minutes early.
Lorante.
So for all those folks that are still on our stream, don't worry.
No, don't worry. I'm not literally going to sign off, y'all. I love y'all too much to sign off.
They upgraded the warning, by the way, to $half sized.
Oh.
And guess what? The next county after this is Lorante.
Christian, right?
Yeah.
Y'all look at the bottom of your screen. Look at it.
Yeah, Jackson. I get it. I get it.
Ain't going nowhere, y'all.
Yes, we know. I kind of don't have a choice but to stick around now. I gotta stick around.
There is a camera out of Hopkins County. I gotta say, we can maybe pull it up. Maybe we can just have a nice lightning show.
Maybe. I mean, we can stare at a lightning show for 30 minutes, and that'll make time go by a lot quicker.
Yeah. Instead of screaming blue the whole time. Same city 100 times. Vorticity. Go! Ronte?
Yes.
Jackson just died.
No, I didn't.
So he wants to leave the camera, but we can't go nowhere. Jackson, bring your butt back on this camera.
That was the G-Sync computer, y'all.
Okay. I was about to say.
Wait, Larate, come on Discord.
Okay, I'm coming.
Look at y'all. Look at the bottom of your screen. Look at it.
Just in, yes, it's 11:30. We got about 30 minutes left before we can sign off. Once I start seeing canceled early, sweet, gone.
And almost there is, on a serious note, there is 2 areas of rotation with this storm.
Yeah, it's something that'll be interesting in watching this for sure. I thought Caldwell County was in my coverage area, but I guess not.
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
That would be a question for Andrew.
Andrew, I don't think Caldwell is in our coverage area, and I don't think Hopkins is in our coverage area, but Christian, Todd,
Hopkins is.
Hopkins is. Is it?
Technically it is, because all the stations go on when there's a tornado warning.
Technically it is, because in our policy we included Hopkins, so.
Yes.
Why did y'all have to do that?
And also, by the way, Arante.
Yeah.
Caldwell used to be in the Nashville DMA.
They took it out.
That's what I thought. It used to be in there like a while back ago. Why did they take it out?
It was in there last year. I remember it.
Nobody.
Yeah, it was. That's why I was like, yeah.
Nobody could receive any signal. So.
Okay.
I think.
Who takes over Caldwell now?
Paducah?
I think it's Paducah. By the way, Laurente, I think Fox 17 can get Hopkins County.
Oh, okay.
Like Mannington and Nortonville, so technically it is the Nashville area.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
And also, if anybody on our stream has a problem with our coverage areas, you need to email Nielsen and not us, because we don't make them.
Who's got an issue?
No, I'm just saying in general.
Oh. I was like, who's got it?
Andrew, there is that rotation now. Let's go to storm scan. Hit 2 on there. Let's go to Doppler velocity. We still have rotations. We're not taking. Come on, stream.
Hey, I
don't here and see what you
see. Bad news. I don't see any bad news.
Do you want me to read the text to it?
No, just come look on this stream. We've got rotation looking like it's trying to get us off together. Maybe.
Hey, I have bad news too.
Andrew, be quiet. I'm tired of hearing bad news from you.
No, it's a city. Look at his city it's approaching. Do y'all know that city?
Dawson Springs?
Mm-hmm.
I know Dawson Springs.
You know what happened there last year?
Oh, here we go.
The whole city was wiped out by a tornado.
Oh my, Andrew, be quiet. Golly. If you're not talking about a tornado warning being issued, you're talking about a doggone city that's got wiped out by a tornado or by some kind of storm.
Well, it's possible that another area rotation's going to go through.
Okay, well, Andrew, we don't want to hear about another possible rotation.
I want to come up to Macon County.
We're definitely losing people on our stream.
We are. Actually, I'm not joking.
They'll be okay. We still got 102.
Y'all, we gained another subscriber. We're fine.
Hey, we were serious for 5 hours straight.
We're about to be on for 6.
Tired, and they're probably getting tired too, because they're like, "Yeah, we don't really care what happens anymore. We're just gonna go to sleep."
Even if there's a tornado, just go to sleep. No, I'm joking.
Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep in the morning.
Well, here's the thing. Well, in reality, if they do issue a tornado warning or SVR tour possible, then we'll get like all these people back, and we actually got to be serious. So
yes, we'll be serious. Of course we will. I just act a little silly when I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like really, really super tired.
And at the moment, we're all regretting taking the Nashville Nielsen market, so it's okay.
I'm telling you, I'm so tempted to just go to sleep right now. It ain't even funny.
We've had a fun stream though so far. So
it has. Yeah. It's been a fun stream. Like, I mean, I'm proud of myself. Like, I did good.
Yeah, who's ready to do it all over again tomorrow?
I think not, but I ain't got a choice, and that's not even. Oh, here we
New
go.
report out of Hopkins County. Multiple tree limbs down, several trees split.
Time estimated.
That means there was a wedge. No, I'm joking.
Andrew, be quiet.
It was thunderstorm wind damage in Madisonville.
How did they know?
Because a viewer.
Andrew, I swear, don't say it. Don't even say nothing. Don't even say that. Don't say nothing. Watch, Andrew's gonna say, "Oh no, they were all wiped out by a deadly tornado." Ain't that what you're gonna say? Ain't that what you're gonna say?
Dawson Springs did get hit by a tornado last year.
Oh my God! See, see, Jackson. Why is he continuing talking about tornadoes? Are you trying to speak something up?
I'm just the producer, so.
Well, you tell him to quit talking about tornadoes. As I'm telling you.
No.
Y'all know my job, my only job is to run all the graphics in that little curl at the bottom of the screen.
So that means I gotta work with him and he talks about tornadoes all the time. God, Andrew.
Get used to it.
God.
I have a request for everybody. Please do not drive down I-24 at 100 miles an hour in Murfreesboro because it's really annoying and I can hear you from my house. So just don't do it.
Well, that's one way of how to put it.
Because I can hear you, and if you're driving 100 miles an hour watching this right now, stop.
Oh, that sounded horrible.
Like a bowling ball.
Is it Andrew? Jackson.
Yo, I think
I have bad news. Everybody.
What? I have bad news. So my IFB is dying, and I can't hear.
There's a tornado index of 3 now.
Andrew, I'm gonna come up to Rutherford County, and me and you are gonna square it up.
No, there is. Look. See? It sounds like a bowling ball coming.
Right? What is that noise? It sounds horrible. It's going wrong. No, that sounds horrible.
Guys, my microphone's dying. We've been on the air for hours.
Well, charge it up. I don't want to hear a bowling ball, man.
That's Andrew's fault.
I have a report, y'all. I got a headache.
That's a good headache. So that means it's 11:38. We can sign off the air early, right?
Yep.
Well,
Word.
technically.
What was that?
AFD.
Yeah, like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't got one from Nashville yet. Maybe they're sleeping.
They're probably asleep, like Paducah should be.
Right. That's why I hope they cancel everything, so we can go to sleep. We've been on the air for almost 6 hours.
I hope there's a tornado.
Shut up. Everybody shut up.
I hope that Western rotation just somehow.
Look, this is supposed to be TV PG, and I'm trying to keep it that way. You're lucky we not on FaceTime right now.
I'm gonna give it out to TVU networks for keeping us on the air today, and for keeping our microphones so I can actually hear these people, and our Skycam people. Thank you. We loved your light shows.
That's the best thing you could have said all day, because I'm so tempted to come through the phone and choke you and choke Andrew.
Also, congratulations to everybody in the Nashville DMA who gets their schedules tomorrow.
Oh,
congratulations.
Don't talk about schedules to me.
What schedule?
Speaking of scheduled, our programming is scheduled to come back on the air tomorrow, so we will see you here.
Yeah.
We've seen him. Jackson.
My behind ain't sleep.
Hey, Lorante.
Tornado emergency. Just kidding. Just kidding, y'all, actually.
I'm about to choke you, Jackson. Golly.
They need it. Okay, if they expire the warning early, we don't go to bed. Okay, that's the good news.
I have good news,
If
Jackson.
they expire everything, I'm going to bed.
Jackson, we hit
What?
500 views.
Congratulations.
We hit 500 views today, Jackson. Good job. It's mainly because of LeBron data.
Obviously.
Tornado warning.
Oh, it's a routine pilot report.
Andrew, I swear, I'm about to come through the. Hey, Jackson, you need to come up with some beep sensors for like cuss sensors, because man,
We have one on the Memphis network. We don't on the Nashville though.
Well, you need to get one for the Nashville because me and Andrew here. I've been holding the cuss words in for about almost 6 hours.
I'll call Malik tomorrow and see what we can arrange.
I've been holding my cuss words in for 6 hours.
What?
What does Malik even do?
Malik is our flood advisory
for Union County, Kentucky until 2:45 in the morning.
I am staying up that late. I'm going to...
I ain't neither. Jackson, you can stay up.
Flood advisories are not included in our policy, so we're good.
Hey, Jackson, it's almost been a year of Vorticity, Jackson.
Andrew, it really hasn't. We have like a lot more money.
We were on in November.
We will be having a year celebration because I'm actually surprised we made it this far.
I know. Remember, we almost died in like February.
Yeah, basically, winter storm took out everything we own. December 10th, our signal was down forever, and we never thought it would come back up. So, and here we are standing today.
And here Monte just wants to go to bed.
What? You know what else? You know what else happened in November? That policy that we wrote.
Let me tell you about that policy. Man, that policy is about to have a nice conversation right now. I don't have time for a policy. My policy is bedtime. That's the policy. That is the goal. It's bedtime sleep.
Our policy states we will be on air and we will have a crawl. It also states that we will crawl the warning to the bottom of the screen for all of our viewers in the Nashville television market.
Oh, God, you're so lucky. I love the viewers because let me tell you something. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? You're lucky I can't come through this phone and choke. What? Woo!
Dear thunderstorm warning.
Shout out.
We have a new flood advisory in effect for Hopkins counties. So,
and
again,
Webster County until 2:45 in the morning. And I ain't staying up that late. So you can hang up the phone with that.
That's the wrong thing.
Now, let's talk about this policy, Jackson. You're lucky that our viewers are on here because otherwise I'd be coming through the phone choking you and Andrew. Andrew, you're in Tennessee. I pass through Rutherford County every weekend. How come you ain't outside?
Andrew literally just disconnected.
What's up? Hey, I'm seeing some rotation.
Shut up.
The way he just says it.
We were an hour past our schedule. God, I would be asleep right now.
I knew we would be. That's why I extend closed captions.
Then you should have said something early on the schedule. You should have put midnight. Doggone.
I didn't think.
Remember that one night we were up to like 2 a.m.?
No, we were literally up to. I was on there until like. It was literally. I remember it very well. 9 p.m., 6 a.m. covering storms by myself on New Year's.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. And then we went live at like 11 o'clock because there's like a tornado in Hopkins or something.
That was actually the first tornado warning of the year, and it was the first confirmed. It was confirmed too. Memphis, can y'all believe it? Memphis, Tennessee issued the first tornado warning of 2022. You would never in your life.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You would never think. They never issue tornado warnings. This is the same office that never issued one for a tornado that ripped through Tupelo in 2019, 18. And like literally, Memphis issued the first tornado warning. That was so surprising. And Memphis was under the first tornado watch or severe thunderstorm watch. I don't remember which one it was.
It was a tornado watch.
Yeah,
Actually, Nashville was also.
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were.
My bad.
No way.
Shut up, Andrew. It's every time that doggone thing starts beeping, you're like, no way.
Let me see if my schedule's in. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just checking to see if my schedule's in. Speaking of on-air programming, what are we thinking tomorrow, Andrew?
I'm thinking of sleep until about 2:00 in the afternoon. Can I get an amen? Amen.
we ain't even gonna be live at 2.
I know I'm gonna be late coming on that live here tomorrow. What time? No, but seriously, what time do y'all plan on going live tomorrow so I can at least try to be up?
About the same time, probably 5, 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll be up before then.
And probably going off at midnight again.
Yep. As long as I'm not on Benadryl, I will not be grumpy tomorrow.
Oh, I just broke my leg.
What is that noise?
I just broke my leg.
Oh, okay. That don't. Oh, okay. All right.
My clicker fell out of my hand.
Well, Jackson, it means you're tired. You need to go to bed.
No, it means my stupid telestrations won't let me run the radar. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's still rotation heading towards Dawson Springs.
Shut up, Jackson. I know there's still rotation. I'm not trying to look at radar.
Andrew, hit the Baron button. I mean, velocity.
Whoops.
Andrew, hit velocity. Or not. Okay. Well, storm scan's broken. Andrew, can we hit velocity? Andrew? Okay, we're waiting on Andrew. We're trying to hit the velocity. Just to show you, there is still some rotation, upper level rotation at the moment. We don't have any tornado warnings. And in fact, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hopkins County for about another 13 minutes or so. So once that gets canceled, we can drop off the air. We have a new report coming out of Henderson County. Large tree is uprooted. We have a lot of uprooted tree reports out of Henderson County.
Yeah. At least I'm not hearing Vandenberg. We've been saying that so many times today. It's like, geez.
We're checking. We don't have anything in our YouTube chat.
I think
Andrew,
we ran all those people away. Cricket silence. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Flood advisory. I think we might get more flood advisories overnight as well.
Yeah, I mean, there was so much rain that has fallen too within the process, so. Yeah, I want to check this out. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Oh my gosh.
What?
They continued the severe thunderstorm warning until midnight.
Well, that's not too far long.
It does look like I'm not looking at the wrong thing. It does look like our hail is getting less, and the storm could be weakening a bit.
That's good news.
Yeah. Do we have any more reports, or at least latest reports? Monte?
Say that again.
Do we have any latest reports or any new reports that we need to double check on?
Let's see here. We did have one from Van Buren County, Washington County, Pennsylvania. I saw Van Buren on there, but it wasn't from Tennessee. Large trees down along Pikes Peak Road. Also from Washington County, 911 call center, thunderstorm wind damage again, wires down in Claysville, a couple trees down near Vista Valley Road and Bedellian Road, numerous trees down along Sugarloaf Road. I'm sure some of this you've already probably read already.
Yeah,
but
I think we read off all the latest, or at least the one that just came out a few minutes ago.
Yeah, we've pretty much read all those.
I'm looking at Storm Scan, and I definitely, and I'll show you on the hail tracker. This storm looks like possibly it could be weakening. The hail isn't at least on the warning text, it's 1 inch now. It was 1.25. And I know when you're looking at Storm Scan, you think that's weakening. Well, it was a lot greater and a lot bigger. We even had a tornado index on here, tornado index indicator. But I think now they hopefully will cancel this warning here. And Lorante, I hate to say it, but if they do not cancel this warning, next in line, we would have Christian and Trigg counties.
Yes. Unfortunate.
And again, portions of Caldwell and Caldwell and Hopkins counties. But hopefully this warning does get canceled. Here we're continuing to track this storm. Again, this is moving off to the southeast right now. So we will continue to provide those updates. So again, down the line, I'll give some kind of information down the line. Here we've got Crofton, and I can't get Larte. Can you get any more cities to pop up? Oh, Dawson Springs, of course. Mannington.
Let's see here. So St. Charles. Let's see. Yeah, really it's hard to get some. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Jackson, give me just 1 second.
Yeah.
And I will list off some more that are kind of important within this. So you've got Kirkwood Springs, Friar, Needmore. This is within the severe thunderstorm warning. Fiddlebow, Sixth Vein, Charleston. See if I can zoom in a little bit closer. Lewistown. Let's see, because this is actually riding down Interstate 69, I do believe. If it holds together, Dawson Springs, Murphy Ford, Lake Shore, Ruth, Walche Cut. Let's see here. Hamby, St. Charles. See if I can get a little bit more in here. Nortonville, just if it continues to hold together. Those are some locations that are going to be included if this severe thunderstorm warning kind of holds together really quickly here. And like I said, of course, that severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until midnight tonight. And we are coming up right on the dot of that.
I do want to reiterate, do want to pass this along. We did just get a new flash flood warning for some areas today in Illinois that have already had tons of rain. This is for Edwards, Wabash, and Wayne counties until 3:45. So, again, these areas, they've already seen a ton of rainfall moving through their area. So, again, our thoughts and prayers are with those communities, as well as the ones in eastern Kentucky that have already had tons of rainfall move through. Lorante.
Yeah,
the way of this storm. You see this on Storm Scan? The way it's kind of ridged like that.
I do. I see
almost
it.
got a little bit of inflow.
Yeah,
we're going to continue to watch this.
And there's a lot of hail with that too. Not just that,
Yeah.
but I mean, the winds have been bad with it. And then, we were also looking at some of the rain totals
We can
today.
do that again. We can hit that.
Yeah, let's pull up that. Can we do a 3 hour rain total so far?
Let's check. 3. We do not have that data. We might I can try to get that loaded in here.
Okay. Well, let's just do 1 hour. Let's just do 1 hour for now.
This is over